Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another friendship treasure friendship, lovely stream. How's everybody doing today? Oh, sorry to run around, take care of something real quick. I hope you are all having a fantastic time. Wars and friendship, I wanted knowledge. Well, guess what? You're gonna get so much knowledge from this Love Finality stream. Because that's the most prominent feature of a Love Finality stream, is that we always learn something. So from the ground like a rise. Oh! Just like Gaia, source of all life. Oh man. Oh, hi. Ugh indeed. Honestly, ugh indeed. Ugh. And we just, yeah, today's mantra. Ugh. Yeah, I'm honestly feeling a bit ugh. How are you doing today, Melody? Just wrestling a little with some concepts, some stuff. And thoughts of Carla. Oh, thank you. Ah, yes, Carla. Just little transparent images of just like the yawning maw of Carla float across the screen. Also in the concept maze, yeah, I just... I'm hoping that we can play this game and I can have fun with it. We can just have a little bit of a good time. I see it. I hear it. Sounds like a super idea. I like this idea as well. I keep having to draw my line over the walls, you know? I like that, actually. That's well put. Pleasant stream full of happy things indeed. So, it's kind of something I want to talk to you guys about. Oh, there it is. There's that laugh. It's kind of something I want to talk to you guys about. I was thinking about ways to broach it like tactfully, but I don't think that's me. I'm not 100% sure on this yet. I think it might just be my current mood. But I think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not really feeling this game. It's okay. It can ostentatious broach. Fantastic. I'm not sure I'm feeling this game as a stream game anymore. And I wanted to kind of like, I was thinking about ways to possibly gauge you guys' opinions on that, like how you guys are feeling about this game as a series as a whole. Like, I love this game still. I love playing it. but I'm not sure about it being a stream game anymore. I'm thinking about like, yeah, it'd be sad to not have the rest of the story on the stream, but I just don't know. And so, I mean, you guys can probably tell by how late I woke up, because that's a perfect gauge for how well I'm enjoying a game, apparently. Ugh, I'm such a mess. So, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said anything. But I'm thinking about maybe moving on to some different... Maybe just continuing to play this in my off time and just having fun with the calm, casual, slow life of it. Thank you. And just moving on to some different other games that we've been wanting to play that I think might be fun for Sundays. Like, oh, I don't know, maybe getting back in a little bit of Brutal Orchestra, because actually that's not fair of me to. But or Euro Truck Simulator, everybody's favorite series. I don't know. And I've got so many games I want to get to. Anyway, you know what? Forget I said anything. I can tell you still like the game, and it makes sense for something long form like this to give one sore feet, perhaps. Okay. Yeah. I think maybe that's what it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that, like, and honestly, you know what? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just a part of me being kind of selfish, where I can't really justify it to. I want to play this game more often, and I can't really justify it to myself allocating more days for this game. Like, that's honestly what I think it is. Ooh, what's this? That's honestly what I think it is. It's just I'm just kind of tired of only playing it once every week, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's what Brof said. You guys would say. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Right, I guess streaming puts a pressure to play in a certain way. Yeah, it kind of does a little bit, honestly. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, it kind of does. I do feel kind of, I mean, yeah, because since I only get to play it once a week for a specific time period, and I feel a little bit pressured to get everything done in like a certain time frame. And even 8 hours a week wasn't enough, so now doing it like 5 hours today is probably not going to be very much. It's probably not even going to be close to enough to get everything done that I want to. So yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to, is that like maybe this game just isn't really built for just long drawn out single sessions. Like, you think it would be, because the story's not very hard to follow. It's not like the Oracle games or whatever, where you play it once a month and it's like, what was even happening? But like, I don't know. I feel like it's a game that you kind of want to just kind of sink yourself into occasionally. Just have the freedom to jump in and just play a little bit. Do some plants, do some carpentry, hang out with some people, kind of like Animal Crossing in a way. That's selfish. If you aren't enjoying yourself, we probably won't enjoy yourselves either. Okay, that's a really good way to put it, actually. I'd watch your 3-hour tree chopping session if you wanted. I mean, you joke, but I actually... Well, no, I guess I know you're not joking. You say that, I should say. You say that, but I actually did have a 3-hour... I think we did have a 3-hour tree chopping session during one of our RuneScape streams. I just sat there and chopped teak? I think I just did teak burning, actually. where you would chop down a full inventory of teak logs and then then burn them and for like hours. It was so boring. I had rope to talk to though. Too busy working to catch them. That was the worst. It was kind of interesting to get there was actually, I say it was boring, there was actually like a technique to it which was fun, because how fire making in old school RuneScape works is that you will set a fire and then you'll walk away from it, and I believe you move east every time. I believe you always move east from where you light the fire. So the trick to it is finding an area where you can just quickly, like, right click, light, right click, light, right click, light, and you don't have to move at all. And so that you just do this one long fire line is what they call it. Fire lines was a big thing. You would get fire lines in Varrock mostly, but in the weird area where I had to chop down teak trees, there was like one specific square that you could light from that didn't have any plants blocking the fire line. So it was really fun to, I don't know if I found that or if Brof told me where it was, but it was really fun to kind of be like, oh, I gotta do it here. And I think there was like near the end of the fire line, there were like some ogres, so you had to be careful. I don't recall fully, but yeah, it was at least a little interesting, but not usually. Yeah, I believe that was while Brof, I think Brof was doing Monkey Madness during that one. I think that was actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, that was actually, what did I call it? High Octane. I think that was the one that I called, oh, what? What is the name of the playlist? Oh, Lo-Fi Brofi. Right. It's not actually under. Oh, why didn't I put it under RuneScape? Nobody's gonna know it. Nobody's gonna get recommended that. Oh, God. Oh, man. Inexperience biting me in the behind. Oh, if I had been thinking, I absolutely would have just put them under. I should have put them in a RuneScape playlist. That way it would show up for. Way it would probably be more likely to get recommended to people. I think playlists. No, I actually don't know if playlists get recommended. But it would definitely be easier for people to find the RuneScape streams. I believe it was called. Where is it? What? Did I change the name in the middle? I think, oh, was this the one that I changed the name in the middle of? There's a stream, there's a clip of it. Hey, yo, there's a clip of it. I believe it's called like High Octane Competitive Castle Wars. You guys can probably guess what was actually happening. The whole time I was playing Castle Wars while Brof, I think I was playing Castle Wars while Brof was doing Monkey Madness, and I was like role playing with people like, onwards to battle! Let us take down this foul menace! And I latched on to like one specific person that definitely wanted me to go away. And I just kept being like, please, we have to go! Help me! And I got like trapped behind a rock slide. And I was like, so-and-so, help me! No! And then I got killed. Because I got sealed in the Crossroads area. How the Castle Wars map works is that there are tunnels underneath the battlefield, and there's a big round area in the middle that has 4 pathways, 2 tunnels each leading to either side. To either side. It's basically, Castle Wars is basically a big game of capture the flag. If you guys have never seen Castle Wars from RuneScape, it's basically just a big old game of capture the flag. You have big teams of people, and you basically have to try to infiltrate your opponent's castle and stealthily grab the flag while they're not paying attention, or just cut your way through the entirety of their forces. But you can also use the tunnels to infiltrate. But because of that, you can actually collapse the tunnels, the entrance segments of the tunnels that connect to that big round area. Territorial control? Good question. I think they did actually end up making one of those at some point. Hold on now, what seeds do I have? I need onions, pumpkin, radish, potato. Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, you could collapse them with various methods. You could use a pickaxe to do it, or you could use an explosive potion that you picked up from your base, which I really liked. I really liked the different gadgets they gave you. Like, there are lots of fun things. You can man the catapult, even though there's like a nearly 0 chance of hitting anybody with the catapult. I believe somebody actually tested it and just played like so many games of Castle Wars and tried to use the catapult and hit like nobody ever. Yeah, there's all sorts of cool stuff. Ropes, grappling hooks. Friends you made along the way, thank you for the follow. Now we can't lose. Looks like the follow is the friends you made along the way. Finally not the treasure. Yay! No problem. You took a bird. I'm so glad, honestly. I'm glad I could help. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoy watching me kind of ramble about RuneScape for the most part. Excellent. Fantastic. Fantastically well done. Let's get some. Need something, yes. Oh crap! I can't believe you found me too. That's really incredible. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Stone tile floor. Ooh, that's really pretty, but it's also 10,000 dosh. It's still fantastic, fantastic. I'm planning on getting some. I'm so happy that it shows me the amount of seeds just at a glance that I have of each one. I'm just planning on doing a little bit of farming, not really sure where I'm going to take today's stream. We're probably going to continue the story a little bit. I'm honestly thinking maybe we could just do some fighting. Get some of our lives up a little bit.
Need something, eh?
No thanks.
Come back soon, okay?
Fighting is the easy part. I do this daily. I was wondering if that's what it was. Did you search for like friendship treasure along the way? That's so cool. I didn't even think about doing that. I just daily hard part is when I miss people because they stream at other times. I get that. I get that. You're kind of reserved, and I like that about you. Me? Actually, yeah, I guess in a way I'm kind of reserved. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. I'm actually, I love it when people do Twitch bits. That's, well, you know what I mean. I love little Twitch bits like this. That's really cute. I admire the dedication. It's really impressive. You're kind of reserved, and I like that about you. But it wouldn't hurt to open up and share how you feel now and again, right? Look, I'll give you a demonstration like this. Oh, that's a cute. Oh, wow. Supermodel pose. Okay, that's really cute. Let me swap to something that I can actually see that on. Settings. Oh, whoops. Gotta save the changes. Alright, let's check it out.
Cheer 10.
Oh! Malibu, thank you for the 10 bits! I appreciate the Twitch bits. I searched along the way and go for the joke to. I've been this for 2.5 years! Wow, that's almost as long as I've been streaming! Incredible. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made a. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have. I don't think I've ever made a little treasure along the way joke in my stream titles. I try not to repeat jokes or stream titles for the most part. I hope that it's a sufficiently small amount of. Of course. Sufficiently small. Just like. No, I got nothing. But yeah, so basically the reason I did this title was because the previous quest, the quest I plan on finishing up today, the one we did at the end of yesterday's stream, last week's stream, was a quest where we were searching for treasure, and we really were searching for treasure, or rather, no, actually, we weren't. We were searching for a friend. We were looking for a lost painter friend person, and in order to find her, we realized that we needed to follow a clue to a legendary treasure, and that legendary treasure was really just a beautiful location where the friend had been stowed away. Had been like, because she was also turned into a fan. Don't worry about that part. That's more complicated. But she had been turned into a fan, a folding fan, and stored away. It's stowed away in this area, and it turned out that it was just a beautiful cove where these rare shells that are used for painting go, and so like. There was no real treasure, in quotes, but the treasure really was friendship, but also the friendship was treasure? I mean, there kind of was a treasure. I don't know. It sounds really, really silly when I describe it out loud. Yesterday's stream, we left off on Charles Martinet lecturing some guy on temporal mechanics. True, we actually did. That is where we left off, wasn't it? The multi-jobbers shift. Yes. Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's on Wednesday. Don't worry about that. Speaking of Wednesday, though, I am so nervous, you guys. I talked about this previously. It was like a month ago, I think, because that's when I made the appointment. Tomorrow's the day, you guys. Tomorrow's the dental day. I'm super nervous. So for the next, I think, couple of weeks? I don't remember how long. They'll remind me. For the next couple of weeks after tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to eat anything like really chunky. I'm on a soft food diet. Probably. What is the dental need? What's going on? Oh, my teeth have been really bothering me. It's just kind of a logical progression from the last time my teeth were bothering me. Only little soups. Yep, only little soups. So people go, thank you, everybody. Stay strong, thank you. I plan on... Okay, so I actually... Listen, this time I'm prepared. I've got all sorts of delightful things. I've got little, like, pudding cups, a way bigger variety of instant mashed potatoes this time. I've got guacamole. I've got... Oh, I didn't get the cottage cheese. I was supposed to put that... I was supposed to put on the list. I've got so many more. I've got so many cool things to report for it. Fair enough, honestly. I have got so many delightful, delicious, soft foods. I've got soft bread there. It's gonna be great. Oh, and I have tofu and pasta. Apparently you can eat pasta. So I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make like tofu for the first time. Did I get the softest of soft foods? I don't. Isn't that like subjective? What is the softest of soft foods? Cotton candy? No, because I also can't. It's also recommended to avoid anything that's super high in sugar. But also, no, I'm not a huge. I mean, I guess I like cotton candy well enough. It's like a fine food, I guess. No, thank you. Yeah, it's real scary. It's not as scary as it was before. I've always hated dentists. Because I just, for a very specific reason. But, wait, someone give me, yeah, that's a pretty classic video. I feel bad, so bad for the raccoon. But yeah, I've always struggled really bad going to the dentist because it just never worked out. But anyway, this place was actually really great and they accommodated me really well and it was a really, I really appreciated how awesome they were. So the vanishing sustenance. So hopefully it is. It's very sad. Yeah. But don't worry, raccoons get plenty of delightful trash foods. So it's going to, but my dog also needed dental last year. Oh. Wow, you're such a good puppy parent. I'm so, wow. That's so wonderful of you. To prioritize the needs of your child. All right. So, oh, I remember. Hold on, I remember what we were doing. This was actually very exciting. We had just acquired new buddies. We just acquired new buddies. We acquired a, whoa. We had acquired a smith buddy and an alchemist buddy. Ian and Sophie. I'm so excited. Wait, why does Ian's hair look... Oh, I thought Ian's hair was green because of this, the rain and the lighting. I feel like probably a sizable number of wild raccoons have gone to have cotton candy from various carnival garbage cans. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know if raccoons... Do raccoons wash all of their food? Like, do they refuse to eat anything that hasn't been washed? Yeah, I don't know either. You're taking care of yourself. That's how I always justify it. I do like that, actually. Thank you. Yeah, it's important to... Yeah, I've always kind of, I grew up with a bit of a laissez-faire approach, let's say, to self-care and taking care of myself. But yeah, I don't, they refuse to eat if they can't find it. I don't think they refuse to eat if they can't find a water source, and that makes sense. That would be, yeah, because I mean, especially one step at a time. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I know you guys care about me. I'm trying to learn how to be a human being. One day at a time. Together, yeah! Together forever. So we are doing great, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Let's see. I do not have a the only crafting one I believe I'm missing at this point now is a cooking buddy. But cooking buddy isn't actually as make or break as the smithing and carpentry buddies. Granola bar to monkey. Oh, and alchemy buddies. I saw a video of a guy giving a granola bar to a monkey. Before he gave it to the monkey, he rubbed it still in his package in the dirt. The monkey's face was like, "What are you doing?" He snatched the bar and dusted off the package, opened it up and started dusting off the granola bar. But it's still clean because it was in the package. Biggest city in the world. Very interesting. Yeah, because I mean, huh? That's an interesting little concept, isn't it? Definitely feel like you could get some insight into some kind of animal psychology from that. Let's see. I don't have the cherry lumber I need for a fine silver hammer. But I do have, I believe we did pump Ian up to the point where we actually have a collective 596 smithing. So I think we might be able to do a pretty good silver hammer, a fine silver hammer, if I can just get some cherry lumber. Oh, I can make a couple cherry lumbers. Kunigi and I are already super tight, doing great, having a great time. So let's make some cherry lumber. All right, let's focus. I forgot about that hat. Hammer, saw, plate, saw, and then we plane the wood, and then we hammer it a little bit more. Nice. The place where monkeys will steal alcohol and the different family genuinely interested. Oh, really? Wood lasagna! Unfortunately, there was no wood lasagna that time. Just like wood noodles. Alright. Maybe someday. So what about my smithing equipment? I've got a top quality notable top. Wait, what's this? Oh! Oh! Wait. What? Oh, well, that is very handy, isn't it? I was wondering about that because having to equip a buddy to change their equipment is, oh, buddy is so cute. Having to equip a buddy to give them equipment and stuff seems really suboptimal. I just love these character designs. They're just really good models. Oh, Pino is so cute. Monkeys are like people, roughly the same. Well, yeah, monkeys are roughly the same amount, tend to drink too much as in humans. Same with how many get violent, how many just get dumb happy. Also, the same amount prefer not to drink is found on average, and humans just like looking into a behavioral mirror. That's very interesting, actually. Oh, okay, so monkeys are susceptible to alcohol addiction. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it makes sense. Sorry, I'm still eating my lunch. I got attention. I saw in the Discord. I saw your plans for becoming Rabbit Guy, the newest superhero. Some costumes. Yeah, some of them do. I think a lot of animals do that though. If a tree is bearing fermented fruit, you find a whole assorted slew of different zonked out guys underneath it. Oh, it's the zonk corner. Everybody gather by the zonk tree. Boars and corvids and whatever the local squirrel is. That's so cute. Oh man, a zonked out boar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, definitely like, yeah, like recreational intoxicants is definitely not a human only thing for sure. Like not even remotely, not even like just an ape only thing. Dolphins famously play puffer. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Wouldn't it be Puffer Pass with pufferfish? That's very funny. So right now Ian's got himself a good quality, a great quality notable iron hammer, which is really good. I feel like we could actually make, I feel like there's no way we can't make a top quality one now, right? It's 280. Let's try to make a top quality fine silver hammer. Let's see how good this ends up being. We're 286 points ahead. Hammer, heat, then you quench it, then you put it in the heat again. Then you go hammer, 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 and you quench it. Then you go quench, 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 and then you put it back in the water again. And then you put it in the water like 4 more times for some reason. Okay, so not top quality, but good, great quality for sure. Hey, LPG, I know nothing in this game. IFK, if it is even a game, that's IDK. That's how little I know. Wow, that didn't help my understanding. We got metal weapon crafter and beast skin armor crafter. That's pretty good, I guess. This is a slow life game where you do all sorts of crafting and gathering and friendship making and combat and camp building and questing and learning and training and growing. There's just so much in this game. That was chaos. It was. Not as bad once you get used to it though. Aren't they though? Aren't they just? Look at the characters. Either something, well, this is me in my smithing outfit. You don't really get to see the fact that I am a vampire. Check me out. Not, stepping away for a second. Not really. That's just the design we came up with. Even the hair, yeah. I'm not like canonically in the game. I'm not actually a vampire. Not like mechanically, but I am a vampire, if you know what I mean. That is what we decided for my character. Because you can do anything in this game. Because I got a little tooth there. That's why I'm a vampire. It's because I have that little tooth. And I have the pointed ears. I got pointed ears, I got the little tooth. I'm a vampire. Alright, so... Oh, and the best part of any game that has a huge variety of equipment that you can use is an outfit system. You can choose any piece of equipment that you own and skin it over the the stuff you're wearing. And this is open by default. You don't even have to work to unlock this. This is just in the game. Fashion is in game. It is. Now for now, I've been really considering getting Beastie Ball. I really enjoyed the demo we played. The limited 3D they used for that game is so charming. Indeed, I liked Beastie Ball. I liked Beastie Ball a lot. It's a really neat concept, and I've had my eye on it for a long time. And when it came out, it was way more expensive than I was expecting, and I was like, uh-oh. Man, I guess this isn't happening quite yet, but played the demo. Yeah, I did actually. I actually did play the demo a long time ago. It was on sale. Is it no longer? Shame. It should still be right. It is. It's still on. Yeah, no, it is still on sale because of the summer sale. It is. It is. Whoa, it was 99% all overall, it's 99% positive. It's only 95% positive right now, although Government 2018 yeah. Don't even get me started on God of War. Yeah, I guess we'd honestly probably just have to start over, because it's been so long since I played Beastie Ball. Let me check my channel real quick, see where it was. What? Wait, who posted this? They edited it. When did... Huh. There's a comment I didn't remember seeing. Alright, so... Beastie Ball. That was September 17th, 2023. That is when I played the Beastie Ball demo. Yep. Coming up on 2 years ago. Yeah. 1 year, 8 months. Oh, it was a while ago. Yeah, I don't really remember anything. Was that that was the Poké Dodgeball? It was, yeah. Doesn't killing the gods cause... Yeah, because of Ragnarok. Because Ragnarok is supposed to be apparently caused by one specific god died, because Ragnarok is supposed to be caused by Baldur dying regardless of how Baldur died, because yeah, it didn't have anything to do with the circumstances around Baldur dying. Actually, I guess it didn't. Well, no, it did, because no. Well, no, because Ragnarok wasn't, no, because Loki got sealed away because of... Not Ragnarok. I mean in God of War 3. Oh, I don't know. I never finished God of War 3. Well, it still is in early access. They have a new feature where the Dex equivalent shows how far into development. Oh, that's so cool. That's so neat. Yeah, the only thing you can give them outfits for is their weapons, because you can't actually change their outfits. Anyway, this seems like one of those games where you can be every class you want. I saw you had a bunch of class-looking things. Yeah, and here I see you have a bow. Yeah, these are all the different lives. They're called lives. You can call them classes if you want. I don't really, it's not that big of a deal. But they're called lives in the... Mechanically, they're called lives. And you have, you can pick whichever ones you want. You can do however few or however many you want. There are all sorts of ways to acquire the materials you need for the crafting lives. You can sell the materials you acquire from the gathering lives, and you can buy and receive equipment for the various combat lives. So you really don't need to be anything more than just a single life. So it opens itself to all sorts of challenge runs, all sorts of like restrictive things that you want to do, or be as open and enjoy the game as much as you possibly can, whatever you want. It's a very flexible, enjoyable, fun game. This is a sequel to a game called Fantasy Life. Wow, shocked. This is a sequel to the original Fantasy Life on 3DS, which is a wonderful game, but this game has so many interesting quality of life changes that make everything so much more interesting and fun. The outfit system was not in the original Fantasy Life. The kingdom base building thing was not in the original Fantasy Life. Lots and lots and lots of stuff in this were not in the original Fantasy Life. Play the original? I did not. I played the original on my off time many years ago. So, not quite sure what you're remembering, but I did not play the original, unfortunately. You must be. But I don't know what... Oh. DS-looking game. Maybe. At first I was thinking maybe you were thinking Fields of Mystria, which is also a slow life Stardew Valley kind of game. DS-looking game. Dragon Quest... Oh, yes! That must have been it. Dragon Quest Monsters. That actually does look very similar to this in some ways. Yeah, I bet you it was that Dragon Quest Monsters game. So, one of my favorite things about this is that to rank up your lives, you have a bunch of challenges you need to do, and they just lay out what you need to do right here. All you gotta do is either hunt down specific monsters and it tells you where they are, or you just gotta fish up specific fish or chop down specific trees. You just gotta do these challenges and it ranks you up, and you get super cool stuff when you rank up. Well, I say that. Yeah, you get more recipes to craft and stuff. Oh, wait, Stardew, by the way, maybe someday. Stardew is a pretty cool game. Stardew Valley is pretty neat. I think Stardew Valley might have... I don't recall exactly if the gameplay of Stardew Valley is more fun than Fields of Mystria. It might be. I do think that Fields of Mystria has a bit of an advantage on Stardew Valley in terms of its character interactions. Because from what I remember in Stardew Valley, the character interactions are kind of limited. I think that's like the am I misremembering? Because you don't really get a whole lot of, like, when you're dating somebody, you don't get a whole lot of like unique conversations. Yes, am I Anybody who wants to fact check me on that, wants to correct me on that, feel free. It's an enormous time saying, yeah, I kind of think it kind of is. But yeah, I believe and honestly, in Fields of Mystria, I think the character interactions are a lot more like interesting. They're so cool. There's all sorts of like little like side stories and things that you can do and interact with people in Fields of Mystria. I mean, Stardew Valley is like the classic. Remember we joked about similarly to Civ in terms of losing track of time while playing. Yeah. The whole reason I'm rambling about the Stardew Valley versus Fields of Mystria thing is because I honestly kind of want to recommend Fields of Mystria over Stardew Valley. I know it's the classic. I know it's like the first, the progenitor, but I think Fields of Mystria is really fun. And it's got cute little cows. It's got cute, squishy little cows. I'll give that other game a try sometime. Maybe no clue how to spell. Oh, here, allow me to help you. Fields of Mystria. There you go. Cows on the check. Yeah, I love me some cows. Fantastic. Oh my god. I just typed in cows in the search bar on stream. Steam, on Steam. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks, Borb. Screenshot a new one, please. I knew I could get it eventually. It just took me a minute to dredge it up from my memory. Hello, Ransom, you fever. How you doing? I hope you enjoy watching me. Honestly, I'm going on mostly tangents, but I think that's what this game is suited for. Oh, I forgot to plant the plants. Planted. Potato, radish, pumpkin. Ransom you forever, but just call me Ransom or fantastic. Excuse me. Sure. Welcome to the how's this game going? It's going really fun. I'm having a great time. How are you doing, Ransom? My eyes are happy about the water reflection or refraction or whatever the term is. Yeah. Oh, this? Yeah. It's real good, isn't it? Okay, I've got 3 strangelings that I need to transform back, but I don't honestly need any of their classes. Fortune Cat Doll is a magician. Mustachioed Helmet is a paladin, and Sleepy Pillow is, I think, also a magician. So I don't really care. Chilling at home, taking a trip to. Oh, fantastic! Getting nice and relaxed. I love it.
Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you for the 10 bits for the. No, you know what? Thank you, Ransom, for the 1 bit, 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 1 bit.
Oops, I forgot I can do cheer 10.
Thank you, Ransom, for the 10 more bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Olivia wants something. Probably a bridge. Hey, Lo-Fi, you've charted this island, haven't you? Come help me with a little favor. I want you to find this and bring it back to me. What do you say, sailor? Grilled catfish? Sure.
Thanks a lot.
So how far in the game am I? That is a good question. I am just about to deliver. Well, not deliver. Well, because thanks, Lo-Fi, your generosity is as boundless as the open sea. I am about to deliver Kikyo back to her house. I've done the I'm doing the painter quest, so I'm about to learn how to become a painter. I cannot actually have Kikyo as a buddy yet. Durgo, yeah, big Durgo! This is my buddy, this is how we travel. Yeah, this magical Rufai! Let's see. Oh, does Hilda want something else? I wanted to try my hand at crafting between training sessions, but I need more materials. So cute, thank you. I rescued her from a metal farm. And also I drew her. I drew her new body.
Cheer 5.
Ransom, thank you for the 5 bits. I am being lathered with bits today. Slathered with bits today. If you have time, would you like to help me find them? I'd love to. Here, have three of my 51 yellow Anthuriums. Thank you. There's no rush or anything. I can't do that. Lathered, slathered, and showered, indeed. Oh no.
Cheer 5.
Oh yeah, look. Thank you, Ransom, for the 5 bits again. Oh boy. Oh yeah, look. Speaking of, any thoughts on that off remake? None at all. You know me. No thoughts. I'm kidding. Of course I do. I'm actually kind of happy about the. I'm kind of. Okay, so I don't know how exactly is this going to work. Is it an actual? It looks. Does it look the same? It looks a little different to me. Maybe it doesn't. It has been over 3 years since I played it. You have thoughts off? You have thoughts off about that remake? I don't know. Like, so I played off about 3 years ago. And I'll be honest.
Cheer 5.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Let's see. Does my bot quack? No, I didn't do the quack. I just have I didn't really set up anything fancy. I just have that one sound. Is that what you're going for? You're trying to trigger the quack? No, I'm sorry. I don't have the quack. Notification of the cheers. It sounds like a quack. Yeah, I remember. I actually hadn't thought about that, but yeah, I have heard the bot quack. And no, I do not have a quacking bot. Oh.
Cheer 5.
What? Wait, has it always quacked? I only ever realized. Oh my god! Oh no! Well, if you don't mind not doing it too much, because it can be a little bit disruptive. Oh man. Wow, I feel kind of silly. But anyway, it has always quacked. Yeah, I do. You do 100 at a time. Why was that a response to? Well, anyway. Let's see. Off! That's what I was talking about. So I was actually considering replaying Off at some point. But then I looked for it. I couldn't find it. I don't know. I don't even remember how. Oh, I see. I don't even remember how I played it in the first place. I don't seem to actually have the game anywhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's not conductive to concentration. You can say, wait. Hello, Ransom. Hi, hello, thank you. Hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Phantom Audience.
It's a new follower.
Oh, I guess you didn't. Ransom, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. No, I saw the consideration. That's why I chuckled. I will. Yeah, so I don't. So the off remake is interesting to me because that might actually allow me to play it again because I don't know how I'm supposed to play it otherwise. I can't figure out where to get access to it. And I don't remember where I got access to it in the first place. So yeah, the off remake might actually allow me to play it again, which would be interesting for sure. The game was really, really weird. Yeah, see that. The game was really, really weird. We made it to like a big warehouse. I'm pretty sure I didn't make it very far in because I only did one off stream, and back then I was only streaming for like 3 hours at a time. So I'm pretty sure I didn't make it very far at all. Okay. Lunch has finally been devoured. Yeah, it was that long ago. I've never finished off either. Interesting. Yeah, I played off a long time ago. Yeah, if I first look off was June 1st, 2022. I'd only been streaming for less than 2 months. See a lot of off DNA and then really, that's interesting. Oh, it was actually 4 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. 2 months. Actually, I think by 2 months I think I had upgraded. Oh, sorry, May 25th. It was May 25th, actually. That was even less. Sorry, it was uploaded in June 1st. Oh, hey, I was really on top of things back then. Boop. Yeah, there was like a point where I think I finally started to get my VOD channel together a little bit in 2023. Around the time of the first anniversary. Because I was just really struggling with keeping it updated. It was a lot of work because I was using a much worse program than I am today. It was less efficient, not as good at exporting quickly. Very influential in the RPG. Interesting. Did I ever play the first Fantasy Life, and what life did I pick first? That is a good question. What life did I pick first? It was either Alchemist or Chef or Cook. It was either Alchemist or Cook for sure. I want to say it was Alchemist. I want to say Alchemist was the first life I picked because I love alchemy. I love potion making. That's as much as I like fishing and cooking. Potion making is kind of like my true love. Taylor all the way from me, lol, but good choice. Thank you. Yeah, Taylor is pretty awesome because you get to make lots of cool clothes. But for sure, I liked Alchemist, and I believe Alchemist. I think Alchemist might have actually been my first life in this one as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was actually. That's great. But yeah, I remember Off was really fun because I believe that was one of the most active streams I had at that point. There were a lot of people there. Well, for the time. I think there are more people here now, but for me at the time, there were a lot of people, and it was just the conversation was like pretty much, I think the conversation was near constant, and there were a lot of cool people there. I miss those guys. Oh yeah, it's awesome. The life still spoke to you. Yeah, right? Isn't it cool? I don't even think I did that on purpose either. I don't recall doing it on purpose. So let's see. What flask am I currently using? I don't think I actually upgraded my flask in any way. A great quality notable science flask. I feel like I could upgrade that. $310. I don't think Sophie's gonna be able to help me enough to know not to get that to be great quality. This I could get to top quality. Oh, maybe not actually. Actually, probably not. How did I get, hold on, how did I get this to great quality? Have I already, maybe I've already done some of this. Great quality science flask. Yeah, we must have already done some of this. Alchemist makes me think of the, hey Dragonstein, what's up? Alchemist makes me think of the Atelier series. Yep, I always wanted to get into the Atelier series. I own almost every one of them. But they're a real big time commitment. The only one I've actually played all the way through is Atelier Aisha. I'm currently working, I'm currently a little bit into Eska and Logi, which I'm really enjoying. Well, been almost since First Fantasy Life, it came out in 20 years, just happy to play. Yeah, honestly, I'm just really enjoying getting to go back into this world and go back into this gameplay and get to play this again, because this is a really, really unique and fun style of game. Yeah, the Atelier series, I wouldn't say every Atelier game is, not all Atelier games are equal for sure, but some of the ones I've played are pretty great. I tried playing Atelier Rorona, and I didn't like the alchemy system, so I just stopped playing it. The alchemy system is way more just like your standard gather the materials and slap them together. At least that's how it starts. It may get more exciting as time goes on, but how it started was basically just, you need 3 honeycombs, and you can make this potion. Some of them don't have the barrel running gag. I see. In that case, I guess Yumiya makes a little bit more sense, but at this point it's become such an icon of the series that I feel like you can't, like we've already talked about this, removing it still feels weird. Let's see. Let's try making another science flask. Why not? I want to say inventor. Oh, this is an inventor's flask. Oh my god. Okay, gotcha. This is the science flask. Oh wait, yeah, no, hold on. Right, this is the first one. This is how I do this. Let's make ourselves some top quality notable science flasks before we try to go any higher than that. Well, that's not some, that's one of them. And then one and vial, and then we go with vial, stir, vial, and then we, oh god, and then hold, and then we do the test tube, and then we stir it. Oh, that's not, darn it! It's not enough. How did we not get to, oh, right, 5 is, I keep doing that. 5 is top for tools. Crafting charge plus, bomb crafter. I guess those aren't very good skills. I'm gonna craft another one because I need one too. Hold for science. And then you do the test tube, vial, stir it, and you stir the potion, Ooh. I don't want to die from no good cozy crafting games. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, there it is. Alchemy plus an alchemy object crafter. That is nuts. That is a really, really good combination. So we're gonna put that one on. +8 alchemy. Oh, it's like the low end of it though. +8 alchemy improves ability to craft alchemy objects. And wait, that gives me an extra 30, and then we're gonna go to Sophie and give you this other one. +15% special skill charge rate when crafting, improves ability to craft bombs. That's whatever. Okay, so now our alchemy is a little bit higher. Excellent indeed. Fantasy Life I got pushed back from 2018. It took so long. I thought it was gonna get canceled. Yeah, I've heard that people have been waiting for this game for a really long time. I don't honestly know if I ever knew the only Fantasy Life sequel I remember hearing about was the mobile game, and then and I feel like maybe I heard about back when it was first announced in 2018, or maybe a little bit before 2018, but I feel like I must have heard about back when it got announced, but I've basically just been secretly, passively hoping for a new Fantasy Life game, and when one finally got like announced, I was so happy. I got so excited. I lost my mind. Just a little bit. Let's see. Now that we're a little bit higher, with 379, I don't think this is good enough to get top quality. But if it can get great quality, which I really hope it can, if it can get great quality, I think that should still be better. The bubbling flask, a fine bubbling flask. Might actually be really good. Well, let's see if we can get up to top quality notable inventor's flask. Okay, vial, and tap, stir. And then you stir, and then you vial, and then you vial, tap, and then you stir, and then you use like a flask, science flask, and then you go whoop, 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 and then you do science, and then you use your super cool quick mix ability, and you're like, yeah! Great quality. Fantasy Life really could benefit from fish raising in Svita. I mean, yeah, it really could. Accessory crafter and alchemy object crafter. Okay, so we got a great quality notable inventor's flask. I don't know how much better that'll be. 4 points better. And it has improved ability to craft alchemy objects and improves ability to craft accessories. So it's still got that sweet alchemy object crafter boost. So we're gonna swap over to the inventor's flask, and we're going to give the one I was using to Sophie because this one is just better, significantly better. And now I'm gonna see. I don't know if the abilities, if the passives on your buddy's tool actually like take effect, like the ones aside from just the stat boosting ones. But I want to see, because if they do, I think we might actually be able to get great quality inventors. But I don't have enough spring water. I think if they do, we might be able to pull off a top quality notable inventor's flask or two. So, fun little trick, by the way, not a trick, fun little thing I noticed that is actually more frustrating than anything. You know, you can't actually move the camera left or right while inside of the guilds. See, you can move it up or down, but you can't move it left or right. But, unless they fix this between last week and this week. Okay, looks like they might have actually. there was an issue. Yeah, I guess they fixed it. Fantastic, because that was really annoying. So if you went in, there was like a small, very short period of time where you could still, like, before the screen fully transitioned, where you could manipulate the camera. And so you could put it in an, I don't know if you guys might have noticed this from previous streams. I didn't point it out, but you could manipulate the camera just a little bit, so it would be like at a slight angle and you can't move it back. So the whole time you're in here, it'll be like at a very slight angle, and it's just like really disorienting to me. That's it. The stinks and happens as is Japan exclusive before a world release. I feel like maybe some, honestly, yeah, maybe one day. I guess maybe one day they will. They might release some sort of insane like DLC or free update, free DLC or something that's like, hey, we're adding in all these ridiculous mechanics that we didn't get into the game before it was released. How many strangelings have you unlocked so far? Do you know? I believe I have found 10 strangelings. I have 3 in my inventory. And then I have 2 babies here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. I have found 13 strangelings. You're about 30? No! You're ahead of me! Oh no! Well, I'm happy for you. I have found a fair number of shrines. I've been exploring, yeah, same, but I don't have the stats and stuff I need to handle a lot of the shrines. I've been going to some of the shrines and just checking them out. Probably Fantasy Life 3 doesn't take as long to get made as this one, but did, wow, this is such a big pool party. Yeah, I mean, you only have 5? Not to worry, you can find them, all over the place. You, by beating little, boss enemies can drop them. So if you just want to farm bosses. Should I have told you that? Maybe you would have preferred not to know that. Mimics and bosses can drop them too. Yeah, alright, well I guess, haha! It wouldn't have mattered! Dragon Sword would have told you anyway! Yay! I am free of culpability! I don't know what it is about RPGs and them tending to have some sort of side activity that takes up a lot of playtime, like Triple Triad or Blitzball or Caravan or well, Sfida and fish raising, but it's such an iconic part of the genre. It is! I don't know why, but it is. Kinda stuck right now. I get that, I get that. What is it? Oh, a campfire. Okay. Yeah, I've been hunting down a bunch of shrines, but they're getting to be way too high level for me, so no problem, no problem. I'm hunting down shrines. I've been hunting down shrines, but they've been becoming too high level for me, so I'm giving up for that on that for now and just leveling up my stuff. And I was trying to find specifically a smithing strangeling because the thing about crafting buddies is they are kind of necessary. I don't know if I mean, yeah, they're kind of necessary because in order to break boundaries, it really helps to have really helps to have those strangelings, those buddies. Classic lo-fi. She loves being free of culpability. Indeed, fact. Oh, that makes me sound so evil. Dragon Strike had to be the scapegoat. Yeah, well, no, I wouldn't actually mean. No, it's. Never mind. It was definitely my fault. Dragonstar is fine. Let's see. Should I try to make A better bow. No, I know you were. I just feel bad. I've got myself a good quality oak bow. Oh, I can absolutely make something better than a good quality oak bow. Let's try making a pine bow. Oh, I know why I didn't do... I know why, because I didn't have any elder oak logs. Let's do a pine bow. It's only 310, but still, I'm not sure that's enough for a perfect. But we're gonna go for a great for sure. Ta-da! First you saw, and then you saw, and then you saw, and then you keep sawing, and then you hold and saw for a whole bunch of times. You hammer it, and you saw, and then you make little wood stuff, and then you chop it, and then you tap, and then you use your super powerful hop and chop. Darn, just a little short. Just 5% short. Sleep chance plus, water damage plus. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. How much better is this for me? Okay. 54 points seems pretty good. Alright, and then I can also tell you a good thing that I'd like to make for sure would be like a silver claymore, perhaps. It would make it a lot easier for me to deal damage as a mercenary, because I honestly struggle with that quite a bit. Cherry staff. A standard old cherry staff is not going to be anywhere near as good as like a notable oak staff. We'd also make a notable pine staff, because I mean, if we were able to make a great quality notable pine bow, I highly doubt we won't be able to make a great quality notable pine staff. Wait, highly doubt we will? Doubt we won't. Think we will, because you just cancel out the negatives. Yeah, I think there we go. Pine staff, let's do it. Begin crafting. Wood lasagna! There it is! Yay! Wood noodles! Saw, and then you do that. And then you plane, and then you hammer a bunch of times. And then you plane, and then you do the saw. And then you use your superpower super move. Saw. I mean, spoilers? I've done so much research on this game before it came out when I couldn't afford every guys. Ah, I getcha. Highly doubt you wouldn't be able to do the same? Oh yeah, it was basically just the same item. Yeah, exactly. English is a little confusing. Yeah. Oh hey, my bond with Kunigi went up. Characters. That means... What does that mean? Let's go check out Kunigi. Kunigi! Alright, 3 hearts. Improves ability to craft wooden weapons. Oh. Okay. Had to follow up, I forgot to follow up. Do not worry, Lo-Fi is not terribly evil. Okay, thank you. I don't want to be evil at all. But I appreciate the affirmation about the bee. Alright, I'm here. That was the complete opposite. I am not the complete opposite of evil. Well... Let me know No, because you can't make. No, I mean, I got a little bit of evil in there, I think. It's not exactly evil. It's like. You're too evil as sitting is to stay. Ah, fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because what exactly is evil? You know, we only ask the easy questions on this stream. What exactly is evil? Only a little evil. Pinterest figures only around unsupervised gigs and dates. Yes, actually. Yes. I think you could. Yes. Yup. When it comes to sweets, yeah. I think you could say I'm a little sweet evil. Little sweevel. Evil is not washing your hands after using it. Yeah? See, like, I always assumed I always kind of considered evil to be... self-serving at the cost of others, with no care for the cost for the costs to others, you know? Like, seizing power even if it leads to the death of many, or harming, or just like harming individuals just because you think it's funny or just because you want to. That kind of thing. But I guess maybe it's a little more... I mean, it's probably a little more complicated than that. According to Wally West and Lex Luthor's body. That's great. And yeah, when it comes to sweets, I've stolen a sweet or two in my life. I'm not from somebody I'm staying with. I'm not. That's. I'll gladly lay forth my secret shame. I've admitted it to them. Wait, things are cool now, and I'm trying not to do that. I try not to do that, but yeah, sometimes I can get a little sweet grunchy. I can become a little bit of a candy gremlin. I have the capacity. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. It's not a thing. It's not real. Feeling a little odd today. Whoa! Whoa! Look at these elemental bows! Oh my god, look how pretty they are! Oh, I need elemental lumber! I need elemental lumber! You guys don't understand! Okay. Alright. We have a new goal. We need to take down some of the elemental boss trees. In order to do that... Notable pine axe, let's go. Okay, time to make a fire tree. No! Don't hurt the tree! With the burning. But you were gonna chop it down! Alright, so, so I believe I have a cherry saw. Okay. What do I have? I have a... Oh, that's right. I forgot I somehow found a supreme quality sugar saw. I don't even know where I got this. I don't even know. I actually completely forgot. I don't even know what supreme quality is, but it's a thing apparently. I wonder if, you know what? I wonder if we can do some experimenting. Do we like make an ordinary quality Let's try making an ordinary quality squire sword. It's so down there in terms of requirements that maybe we can finish it in like a single blow and it'll be like supreme quality. Quench, quench, burn! Burn and then burn, 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 burn. 6. I don't think 6 would be supreme. I feel like supreme must be 7. You must have to finish it in a single blow. Also, don't tell me, please. Don't tell me. Okay, to those of you who are new to the channel, I realize I have to continue. I have to kind of. This is kind of a thing I have to divulge about myself repeatedly. I have a habit of sharing my thought process in the form of rhetorical questions that I do not actually want answered. I will be very obvious if I want a question actually answered. Most of the times I will speak out loud asking questions that I do not require an answer for. So I just want to let you guys know ahead of time that this is how the loaf works. If I ask a question and you're not sure if it was rhetorical or not, you can always ask. Okay, so that was not a supreme quality. I don't know how to get supreme quality yet. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. It's this last skill, isn't it? The hero skill. I bet you need this hero skill. That was all rhetorical, right? Was it a question? Did I phrase it in the form of a question? Oh no! Then yeah, I guess. Unless you have any questions. A rhetorical statement. I don't think that's a thing. What is a rhetorical statement? Rhetorical question. What is the difference between a rhetorical question and a rhetorical statement? Fantastic study break. Let's see. They're usually defined the same way. A tiny difference would be a rhetorical statement is actually a rhetorical question that plays the role of a statement in that it is not meant to be answered. Wait, what? But that's what a rhetorical question is. A rhetorical question is a figure of speech, a tool used in writing to emphasize a point or to present a challenge. Oh. An effective rhetorical question will serve as a call to action. It will challenge your readers to think for themselves. Again, it is not meant to be answered. I don't know if I would consider my questions to be challenging in any way, but also, I mean, I'm not forming them in the phrase of I'm not writing a story. I'm just just being me, I guess. Being all weird. Am I weird? Yeah, I don't even know why I asked that question. That was not rhetorical, but I already know the answer, so I don't know why I asked it. But thank you. The fun weird. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. Everything we say that is intended to be interactive with anything other than face value is technically rhetorical. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna buy this 10% experience earned. Okay, so we need... Rhetoric is just the flair of writing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What kind of axe am I using currently? A great quality notable oak axe. If I can possibly make a... If I can make a greater, higher quality notable pine axe, which I think I can. This will be better than the oak axe I'm using. Theoretically, it might not have the right passives. Hammer! Saw! Hammer! And then you go to the planer and you go, wood lasagna! And then you hammer it, and then you saw, and then you hammer, and then you hammer again, and then you just repeatedly saw over and over and over and over and over. And then you use the planer, and then you activate your super skill so that you are now on autopilot. I'm 4% away from getting... I'm so close! I'm so close! Efficient gathering broadleaf wood harvester. How am I supposed to be able to tell which of these trees are broadleaf? The game's not that detailed. Oh wait, it's because it's the type of tree. I don't remember which trees are broadleaf. Wait, what? Oh, this is just a normal sugar axe. I was like, where did I get another supreme? I don't think I have a supreme of everything. Plus 42 wood cutting. Study break. What are broadleaf trees? Yeah, I know what I'm... Okay. Ah, I knew it! I knew you were gonna ask today! I knew you were gonna come in and ask! I don't know. I guess we can do it. What's your number? 6. I'm just gonna guess for everybody. Streamer power. No, 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 no. Do you guys want to... Are you guys in the mood to vote for a number? 7? Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna split the... yet again, we're going to split this into 2 rounds. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the first round. I'm gonna lower the time a little bit to 2 minutes. We don't have to do multiple rounds like this. Anything that is nominated for the first round can just die. Nah. Nah, this is only the second time we've done it, so let's do, oh man. I guess 4 is gutsy. 4 is gutsy. Like, that's actually a fantastic guess. I love the idea of picking 4 because it was 4 yesterday. So the idea that he would tell us that it's 4, that it was 4 yesterday and then not change it would be so, that is actually a huge power move. You know what? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be it. I don't think he would do that. I'm gonna guess this instead. Alright, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll see you guys soon. I don't think I'm gonna be long enough to run an ad. I'll just be back in a minute or so. Hello! If I was just like, no, that's wrong, I didn't see the real one, you would assume I have no number. True, true. You know what you should do? You should DM me the number in spoilers. That way, I can confirm it and we know that you're not changing the number like some cheating cheater. I know you wouldn't do that. I trust you. Welcome back. Yeah, if we're gonna go that far on it. Anyway, what did you guys vote for? The poll disappeared. Two and four, fantastic. Round two. Oh no! Not to worry. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are up for grabs. Also, did you guys just do 7 and 8 because I said 6? No! We're actually... Oh, I need to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's what I suggested, and I was like, well, then we don't know if I could also be potentially checking the number ahead of time and feeding you guys information, which wouldn't be fair either. So whatever. How do you even, like, you'd have to, how even, you could like put in spoilers in the Discord, but then everybody could look at it, and so anybody else could cheat. I guess we'll just go with the plan we've got. You tell us, we'll just trust you. Honor system, baby. We're just trusting Brof, because Brof is an extremely honest and trustworthy individual. I trust him. Alright, so I'm gonna go finish up making my... Wow, that was faster than I thought it would be. Oh boy. Okay, so let's... Let's run the... Alright, let's run the finals, which is literally just... Guess Brof's number. Finals. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. We'll have that be 3 minutes in case people want to... And I'm gonna go... I'm gonna run an ad, I'm gonna go make my tea, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I made it back just in time. Somebody, third person's gotta vote. There's only like a few seconds left. Who's gonna vote? Maybe no. Okay, well, 6 might have been for. Oh wait, so Borb didn't vote for 8. You were gonna vote 7. You were trying to do it at the very. Oh. You were gonna vote 7? You missed it by half a second. No worries. Alright, I will accept that. I will accept that. Especially because I don't think anybody will object, because I was the person who voted for 6. So, yeah, alright, 7 it is. Alright, bro. Yeah, 7 is the group's final answer. Is it 7? And don't go easy on us. Don't go easy on us. Is it 7? No actual way. Unbelievable! Barb, you're incredible! Barb has superpowers! You picked it yesterday. That's so interesting. Oh my god! Yeah! Tomorrow's is gonna be 3. Oh man! Oh, I can't believe you did it, Barb! Spirit Tracks time! Yay! I know you're gonna love it. Spirit Tracks is great. Spirit Tracks is such a fantastic game. Oh man, that was so much fun! Oh. I was really hoping that it would go to... Wait. I was really hoping that it would be a 3-way tie. That way I could do I was just planning on doing an increasing number of ridiculous and largely unhelpful tiebreaker determiners, which I thought would be fun. Maybe someday though, if the winds of fate decree. Okay, so we have a top quality and good, great quality notable oak axe. I was planning on making a better one. Pine axe. I'm pretty sure we can make. Wait, hold on. Didn't I already make it? I did. So great quote, right? 42 extra wood cutting. Very fantastic. Right, the whole broadleaf trees thing. Back to the study break. Okay. Okay, so 2 general types of woody. Okay, a broadleaf, or broadleaf tree is any tree within the diverse botanical group of angiosperms that has flat leaves and produces seeds inside of fruits. It is one of 2 general types of trees, the other being a conifer, a tree with needle-like or scale-like leaves and seeds borne in woody cones. Broad-leaved trees are sometimes known as hardwoods. So they couldn't just. This is worse than outlaw. Like, so wait, oak trees? Yes, oak trees are broadleaves. Yet pines aren't, because pines are. So anything that isn't a conifer, I guess. Yeah. I think it's anything that isn't a conifer is a broadleaf tree. So pines are conifers, yes, because of pine cones. What are sugar trees? Is that a real thing? It's a maple, commonly known as the sugar tree. I don't think maples are conifers. Sugar maple. Yeah, I've heard of sugar maple. In the soapberry family, only good is ornamental and shade tree. Maple syrup, maple sugar, and hardwood lumber. From this picture, it looks like it has broadleaves. It doesn't look like it has pine needles. It's not worse than outlaw because it has physical distinctions that can be identified in a vacuum. That's a good point, actually. Okay, so I guess broadleaf covers a broad number of trees. I didn't go into it with the intention to make that joke, but I guess it covers anything that isn't pine, basically. Yeah. I guess. Thank you. Honestly, yeah. Bit of a broad statement. But I guess the only thing. Okay, so I guess the only tree we're currently aware of that is not a broadleaf is the pine tree, I think. Is there like a list of conifer trees? List of conifer trees. Conifer, cedar, fir, juniper. Excuse me, spruce. Oh, I think spruce might be one of them. We'll see. The number was already guessed. The tracks will commence. Yay! I started playing Grindstone. I'm shocked they made a puzzle game where you're encouraged to grind the stages. That is weird. Grindstone. I mean, they kind of told you about it going into it. Grindstone. Oh no! It's one of these match connector puzzle games? Oh. Wait. It's a cute gimmick? Wait. Oh. So there was like a really fun mobile game called... Hold on. Called Puzzlecraft. How it worked was it is a game where you run a settlement and you have things like farms that grow wheat and have chickens and turkeys and all sorts of cool stuff. And what you do is you go in and the field, in quotes, is it's just a bunch of little blocks that's like wheat and leaves and hay and all sorts of stuff. And basically you have to collect a certain number of them. Once you collect like 8 little stalks of wheat, you get 1 wheat item to build stuff with. And so you have to do a bunch, match the Thatch 3, yes! And then you have to do a bunch of them, and you have to grind them up over and over again. You have to grind these puzzles to get all these materials, and you can use the materials, you can get like stone and iron and like dirt, and you can make tools that make it easier to do these things, and you can hire villagers that make it so you need less of each one. However, this game was awesome. It was, however, a freemium game that kind of wanted you to buy currency, so I can't actually endorse it. It's just the rules, sorry. So forget everything I just said, I guess. They released the game is dead. The game doesn't exist anymore. At least not as far as like on the App Store. They did, however, release a sequel called Puzzlecraft 2. Yeah, those are evil and not the cunning little sides on the unsupervised cake. Ah, yes. Exactly. Yeah, it's nice to be able to find new games for free, but it's just like they just nickel and dime you. They just needle you. They're constantly like, hey, here's a deal here, here's a deal there. Buy this, buy that, buy this. Money, spend it. Give us money. But then so it sounds like I think I would actually. I was really excited when I learned they made a sequel to Puzzlecraft 2, but it is even more money hungry and grumbly than the first one was. It's got all the lovely it's also got a weird gimmick where thank you. It's got even you didn't. Okay, gotcha. I think I would like Grindstone. That sounds like because I love the idea. I love the idea of doing of having to do the puzzles to get resources and then building stuff with them. The weird thing they did with the sequel. Not yet. That was just me puffing off. Goodbye, Menape. Your service is appreciated. They did this weird thing where you only have limited time with each settlement, and then so. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this game Through the Storm. It's kind of like that, where you have limited time with each settlement to achieve, and you have to achieve specific goals. And then once you achieve those goals, they move you to a new settlement, and you can still technically contact the old settlements. It's not exactly like Through the Storm. You can contact old settlements in the weirdest thing, in just what is the weirdest mechanic ever. You go to a new settlement, and tools cost more. And everything costs more. Everything is harder to do because it's now it's you have to spend gold to go into the fields, and now in this settlement it costs more to go into the fields. But what's really strange is you can go back to your previous settlements, and they're you just gotta wait for the gold to generate from your fields. Well, you can buy gold. No, that's silly. You would never do that, right? Anyway, you either wait for the gold to generate, or, which is if you just want to keep playing the game, which is the more sensible thing, you go back to a previous field because the prices haven't changed there, and you farm up resources in that town and make a bunch of tools. Yay, salad! You make a bunch of tools there, and you can sell the resources that you make there that you made for a lower amount of money, and you can get the money that you need to go to your newer town. Also, tools carry over. So they're tools are harder to make now, and the fields cost more, so the game is getting harder. But it's not actually, because if you go back to a previous town, you can just make everything you need. So I don't know. This game it's weird. I don't play it anymore. But it's strange. Game's weird. So in conclusion, yeah, I think I might like Grindstone. Did you guys follow all that? Hey, look at that! How do we end up in Madagascar? We seem to be lost. Just travel along the train of thought. Took us to the depot of nowhere. There is a Grindstone demo that I could check out. We do have a wheel next week. Grindstone is a puzzle game where epic adventures are just your 9 to 5. It's your job to mine grindstones from the creeps that lurk on the mountain. Over 250 levels of intricate puzzles and hazards, all in the hopes of saving up enough grindstones to take your family on a much-needed vacation. Cute! Chance of dodging attacks. Interesting. It would be really nice if somebody just made, a standard non-freemium version of Puzzlecraft where you can just play a game like that where you made increased chance of grindstone for a few hours too. An increased chance of grindstone. What do you mean? His board won't be there. Oh, well, I don't know if Grindstone's even going to get submitted to the wheel. Oh, hey! They have different little fish icons. I think that's to tell you what fish are there. But I don't know what that means yet. I haven't been doing a lot of fishing. I don't actually know if my fishing is even any good yet. I've got a top quality oak rod, but my fishing just seems like a really low stat in general. Oh, there's a top quality fine oak rod. Because I don't have the elder oak logs I need. Let's go hunt down How are you temperature-wise on silly vampire survivor likes these days? Silly vampire survivor likes. I'd say about 1 degree north of warm. Let's say 1 degree north of warm. What about that? Does that tell you anything? What about Windows 98? Windows 98 is awesome! Hot, hot. Good, I mean, good, because you asked me a different metric. Good. Windows 98, good. I love Windows 98 is great. Super nostalgic. I don't know. I mean, you can wink all you like. I don't know what it is. Good can be a temperature like this. Yeah. Well, I mean, depends on who you are, I guess. I would definitely rate the sun as bad temperature. Also, don't tell me. Don't tell me what game it is. I don't want to know. Well, I mean, if Malaby wants to, but it seems like Malaby's trying to keep it a little bit of a secret, so don't tell me, Borb. Sure. Oh, I also need to get some. I haven't had water all stream. I need to go grab myself some water. Oh no, double hydrate. I'll be right back in that case. See you guys soon. Hello again! I've returned! I didn't run an ad, did I? No. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. Welcome back and thank you. Everybody up off your seat. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. We're gonna twist and turn all around, get nice and limbered up, twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all nice and stretchy, wibble wobbly. And as soon as we're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch our toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Blah, blah. All right, go ahead and we're going to do a hydrate redeem, double hydrate redeem, lots of water. Bah. Had to really focus my psychic water drinking powers there for a second. All right, let's jump back in. So there are a few different things we can do. I want to get to adept woodcutter. I kind of want to get adept everything, but we're not going to be able to do that this stream. That's really time consuming. So I believe it goes novice or fledgling. I think it is fledgling, apprentice, adept, expert, master, hero. I believe are the ranks. Excuse me, sorry. So we do need to chop down some cherry trees. And we have to get the fire angel tree as well. Which I know where the fire angel tree is. It's in Eternia. It's in Eternia City. In the Eternia capital city. Let's see. Just get some more pine stuff, which is not too tough. We need to chop down a great oak tree, get an excellent on a great oak tree, excellent on 2 great palm trees. I think we can do both of those fairly easily. I remember there's a great oak tree somewhere around here. There it is. Oh man, I didn't mean to bring you guys with me. Can I send you guys home? Alright, well that's fine.
I'm worried about you.
Thank you, Sophie. Hiya!
I'm worried about you.
Whoa! I think we've gotten a bit stronger. Okay, red anthuriums. Palm tree. Great oak tree. Oak tree, palm tree. Palm fruit, oak palm. Oak palm, oak oak. Oak, oak. I bet the great palm is probably over here. Palm, palm. There you are. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I drank that water pretty quickly, actually. Maybe a little too quickly.
Can we talk?
See any useful ingredients? Nah. Oh, right, I remember this one. Dead.
Don't give up, no matter what.
I won't, Ian. Thank you. Alright. Not too strong. Hiya!
Hotter than this, just watch.
Yeah! And then we teleport around to refresh the tree. I think. I don't actually know if that's how it works, but I think it is. It is. In fact, it seems that just leaving the area refreshes everything except for, boss monsters.
Don't give up, no matter what.
Ian, why are you way over
Don't give
there?
up, no matter what.
Choppa!
I'm worried
Choppa!
about you.
Choppa! 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 And whoop-a-bam!
You burn hotter than this.
Wonderful. Okay, so the Fire Angel tree is over here. So let's warp to the Quetzal Nest. That's the closest we can. Let's take Skeleton over to the Quetzal Nest. That seems to be the fastest way to get there. Did I mention I love smithing? No, but I think I get it. I think I got it. I feel like I probably picked that up at some point. Let's you thank you. I really don't want to use these guys to cheat the tree. Or I should say to help with the tree. I don't want to use these guys to help with the tree. I want to prove that I can do it myself. Alright, to the Quetzal Nest. Alright, let's do this. Fire Angel Tree! Fire Angel Tree, I wish to take your challenge! Allow me the blessing of taking you down! Thank you, Fire Angel Tree! Yay! Look at all the cool stuff I got. What, the house? Hail, man. The tree you see nearby is called Warren Willow, and I've been researching it for many years. It's believed to be the dwelling place of the spirit of time, but the truth is still shrouded in mystery. Oh, hello. HP potions. I mean, I wouldn't fight me, but... Northwest Beach. That would be here. There really isn't... There kind of like isn't a Northwest Beach. Eternia Northwest Most Beach. Eternia Village. Alright. I'll bite. Let's check it out. that's weird. This is placed almost as if it's intentional that nobody finds this before before whatever story beat demands that they find it. I don't think I was supposed to know about this. Just being honest. Maybe a future DLC? Maybe. If it's not actually, yeah, I guess if it's not actually usable at all, which again, I don't want to know. If it's not usable at any point, then yeah, maybe it's a foreshadowing for a future DLC of some kind, which would be sure interesting. Alright, so we took down the fire tree. Which means we are, okay, we took down the fire tree. Be used on the other side, along with animal. No! No, don't joke about my boy Leo. Oh, you cannot give me hope like this. Night, yo! Have fun! You have fun sleeping! Have a nice night! Let's see, I need to chop down some pine tree, just 5 more pine logs, get 15 more cherry logs. Chop down a bunch of cherry trees, a bunch of great cherry trees. They are mainly in the Lulam Forest. Get elder cherry logs, that's not too hard. Let's go get some cherry stuff to upgrade my wood cutting. Wait, didn't I also need to, hold on. Did I finish the whole panther thing for Hunter? I think I did, yeah. Also, I'm really happy that it retroactively counts creatures you defeated, because I did beat a Goldmere and it was, oh wait, it might not have, because I might have had to do it, I might have actually had to do it might have counted the Goldmere that I did in the shrine. And he's paralyzing arrow 100 times. What? Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess I'll learn it. Seems like a good idea. Plus 30 max SP is really nice. Let's see, plus 10 attack. Plus 50 max HP, plus 10% critical hit rate. That's really nice. Let's grab that. Minus 10% charge up time. Yes. Widens arrow rain area. Oh, I think I can actually afford to go there. I think I can actually get that. But my question is, I need to hit expert. I need to hit expert in order to get ultra piercing arrow, which I kind of want ultra piercing arrow. I want to check it out. I want to see how it works, because I want to see how if you can like hot swap between the two. Because if you can hot swap between the two charge attacks, that is really cool, because that means that you can use them based on the situation at hand. I do really want Arrow Rain 3, but I'm almost certain, because this is going to take me 35 points. That only leaves me with 9. There's no way I can afford Arrow Rain 3 then. I think I'm gonna take the minus 10% charge up time. The reduced consumption, the reduced SP consumption for Arrow Rain 2. Should have taken that charge up time. I wasn't thinking. That's fine. And then I want to do some expert based stuff. I want to get to expert hunter. I'm pretty sure we can because I think it uses Da Vinci Cave, Yohoho Caverns. Yeah, we just need to kill some Black Panthers and some Frosty Radichellas, which both of them are bosses. Need to take down some Umbral Runners, some Star Beetle Ballers, and do some paralysis stuff. I mean, I feel like I'm almost there. I may actually, depending on the math, I may actually have it already. I don't think I have it already. But we can go do the Frosty Radicella and try to find Black Panther as well. Yohoho Cavern. The Da Vinci Cave might actually be something we have to get access to later. That's Yohoho Cavern. I'm not seeing Da Vinci Cave, but I wonder if that's something we get access to because it's Da Vinci, like art, like Da Vinci, like artists and stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe that's going to be related to this. This might be the entrance to Da Vinci Cavern. We can head over there and check. Not really any reason not to. Yeah, let's travel to Yohoho Cavern. Because there are actually some enemies I need to fight in Yohoho Cavern as well. So let's go to Yohoho Cavern and fight these guys. Also, I'm pretty sure that Star Beetle Ballers.
Me.
My humble abode is on the west side of town. Take the stairs up and you can't miss it. No worries, Kikyo. Oh, right, I forgot about the daily missions. I always forget about these. Collect 3 shells, decorate your house with an object, craft an item, catch a bug, gather an egg. I can do that one pretty easily. I don't really see what the point of gathering all... What is... Oh, that's coral. I don't know... Yeah, I do not know yet what the point of gathering this many, Celestia's gifts is. I don't know if at some point there's going to be a reason to have like just a huge, large amount of them. Because right now they're only used for strangelings. We'll see. We'll see later, possibly. Egg 100 eggs gets you the true ending. Jeez, boy, spoilers! How could you do this to me? Egg 100 eggs. Nice!
There!
Because I'm evil. Guess what? Oh, I'm an egg now! I didn't know that! How did you do that? What do I do? I thought I was a human this whole time! Or I guess I was, but now I have to figure out how to be an egg. Now roll to the finish line, you flippin' egg. How can I roll to the finish line if I'm also flipping an egg? The vehicle part is next. You are definitely quoting something. You have to be. I refuse to believe it. Oh, I need to switch to paralysis arrow. Oh, it's a ProZD bit. Okay, quoting a ProZD sketch. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I've heard that one, actually. Oh wow, paralysis seems to be a pretty strong status effect. Just stun them. Just have them sitting there. Sanzards. Oh, it seems like it's better than sleep because I think because when you hit a sleeping enemy, they just wake up. But paralysis doesn't do the same thing, it seems. Splash frogs. Greater sea beetle baller. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa, Strangerling! Who is it? Corny bottle. An archer. Doubly tumbly acorns, I'm Jerry! Hunting and Master Hawk's people. I was picking acorns and then I became acorns! Isn't that weird? Hello, corny bottle. Dehumanize yourself and face to acorns. The hardest part of this is going to be... Okay, so there are 2 Black Panthers in here. Lightning shot! Lucky shot! Golly! Eureka Essence, really? That's pretty nice. Paralyzing arrow! Easy. A gold needle. I guess gold is the next one. Valuable shell. Lovely. Free marine ore? Ah, here we go. There's a level 60 rare fish shadow in there. Yeah, definitely before the stream ends, I want to do the whole... I want to go rescue Edward again, but... I am well aware that if we rescue Edward again, he's probably just gonna get captured. But there are no more lives for him to need us to acquire to free him from things, so... There may be more mechanics, I guess. There might be some more mechanics that we're needing to learn. There's no way, right? That is like, how much longer can they keep this gag going? All right, I need to fight Radishella. Fantastic. Now I'm going to go this way, and we're going to leave the room and come back in, and the Black Panthers should be back. And then we can skip past skip past Radishella and go fight the 2 Black Panthers again, because those are the last ones we need for. Whoa, cold water tuna! See, this is our evil plan. Eventually the protagonist will get so tired of this nonsense and stuff he'll be Edward. I mean, it's working. Not really. I am kind of curious to see where this is all going. Yeah, that's right. I want to fight both of you once. Makes it far more interesting. Yeah, see? Now I'm actually like nearly dead. Oh, my health values are way too high for these HP potions to be useful now. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey! I wanted to try out these Bomba! Wrong button. Whoops! Not much, but... What about, what about the bomb pluses? Because I made some plus Bomba. Where are they? They wouldn't be in materials. There you are. Bomba! Okay. Paralysis! What is that? Big fancy looking chest. Ooh, hazardous flask. Gold frying pan, cool!
There!
Alright, so now we can leave and get out of here, and then we can travel back to... We can go back to Eternia and turn in all these challenges. And see if it was enough to get us... see if it was enough to get us leveled up. To Expert Hunter! I forgot, you can't telewarp from here. Alright, we gotta take the long way. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna try to get to expert hunter, and then we're going to and then we're gonna continue the story, and we're gonna see what happens with Edward.
There!
All right. Fly me to the city, village, area. What's going on?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. It seems you have learned to listen to the voice of the wind.
Need something?
If you need something, I am here to listen. Here you go, I got
Okay.
to do some challenges. All right, let us check your progress. Maybe? I don't know. Yay! Ranked up to expert! Yowzers! Nice work! From this day on, you are an expert hunter. Your efforts have saved the lives of many. Continue to walk your path with your head held high. Take this, a celebration of your hard work. Rank up rewards. It's a sugar bowl. Cool. Hey, Tabari. You're the type that'll go far, I can tell. I don't intend to get left behind in the dust either. Good. Sleep for the wicked. Wicked spooky. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I did take a Cave of Trial. Ooh. Some more depths in Cave of Trials focused stuff. I see. So it looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of Meteoroid. When I saw that, I was like, Metroid? So yeah, it looks like the next area we're focusing on is going to be more like Cave of Trials focus, which makes sense. It seems like we're finally getting to the point where we can actually get to the Cave of Trials. Like get through into it. Oh! So lucky, it costs 20! I gotta get it. You've learned a new charge attack. Hold down triangle during battle to activate it. Oh! I see. It's not even hot swapping. It's just a charged heavy skill. Okay. Well, let's try it. Ultra piercing arrow! Oh, that's so cool. And it hits a straight line. It hits a straight. Oh, that costs a lot of SP. It hits a straight line instead of an area, so you can hit. Okay. So it gives you even more positioning options, even more zoning options, which is really cool. I like that. So what kind of upgrades can we get to this? Magic defense, reduces SP consumption, fire up 2 arrows, increasing hit count. Zoning, exactly! Oh, we have to hit master rank. We have to hit master rank, which I believe is the next one. Yeah, I believe the next rank is master, and then we will acquire, and then hero. Master kind of takes a while, though. As you can see by the fact that I need 7,500 star points. Okay. Can't farm these. Healthy, happy pumpkins in the rows of tangled vines. It's almost as if they're holding hands. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. So now we're gonna head back to Tropica Isles. And we're gonna go to Kikyo's house. Now that I've learned how the super special secondary charge skill works, combat has been opened up a little bit. I'm excited. Up the stairs, here we go. Oh wow. Picture of Yo-Ho-Ho Cavern.
Very well.
Time to get started on my own contest piece. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush and have a go. Yep.
Oh,
Everyone's allowed to compete, and let's face it, nobody's going to be little old me.
Hey, pal!
What do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? It's gotta be easy, right? You don't need training or practice. It's just like you just pick up a paintbrush and he goes, and you're like done. Da Vinci! Oh man, I almost said Mozart, which would have been way, way funnier. Even elephants can do it. There are no mistakes, just happy little... That's actually a good point. That is actually a good point. You make a very, very good point. He did believe... He did believe that anybody could learn to paint, and anybody can learn to paint. I'm not saying that you can't learn to paint. I'm saying that it does take practice and learning and actually it's a learned skill. But yeah, anybody can learn to paint. And draw, to paint and draw, it just takes practice, just like anything. Yeah, I'll craft something on the workbench. An art competition painting. I need 1 blue paint, 1 yellow paint, 1 red paint. That is all you need. Ooh, okay, so it is the same. Spin! Chisel! We got a chisel for this painting! Spin the pottery wheel and then splap on the... Yes! Splat, 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 splat. And then chisel, splap! And you spin the pottery wheel, and you spin it and spin it more, and you spin the pottery wheel. And then we have to go tap, 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 and splash on the paintbrush. And you tap this, and then you paintbrush. Wonderful. And then you tap, 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 tap. Obviously, we need a chisel for this. Otherwise, what are we doing? And then you tap, 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 and you chisel. And you hold for the spin wheel. No, yeah, why is it just... I don't know. I was really hoping they would take this opportunity to come up with a new crafting skill, but... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Cause like the whole thing, it's fine. Yeah, it is. It's still fun. It's still fun, and I still like it. It's just that I got my hopes up a little bit because of the fact that farming was so different from the other gathering skills that I felt like the only that they were kind of implying that the reason that they had ideas, it's just that the reason the other lives are still exactly the same as they used to be is because that's just because they didn't want to change them. They wanted them to have their legacy forms. And they wanted, because they were set in stone, you know? And then they were like, let's introduce some new lives that you have to unlock that are like radically different. But only the farming seems to have been gotten that treatment. Oh, you're finished? Well, I've been hard at work, although it's possible there is like a weirdness to the... Yuna! Hey, Yuna, what's up? How you doing? Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Oh. What? Mlurp, thank you for the mlurps. Oh no, everybody's mlurping me. Thank you for the mlurps, everybody. I've never been mlurped this much. How you guys doing? Big heart, Yuna. It's so good to see you. Everybody say hi to Captain Yuna. The coolest, prettiest, most awesome captain of all time. And she has like aqua blue hair, which is just the coolest thing ever. Grading could be measured by some esoteric color algorithm. So yeah, right? Also, I was thinking maybe like with the materials and the paints and stuff, maybe there's like maybe there's a weirdness to like the menuing and the materials, perhaps? No problem. Oh, wait, how? It's gonna be, okay, I wanna see what kind of materials we need for it, because I hadn't thought about that. There's no like dedicated gathering system for it. So we may need like everything. We may need like little bits of everything to paint. That'd be interesting, I guess. Yeah. They should have let you make a little inconsequential MS Paint doodle on an easel. Oh, yes. Oh, that would have been so cool. Kind of like the Sympho Gear, or Symphonite, the Symphonite thing I was talking about, where it uses like the things that in Monster Rancher, that's a better example. Monster Rancher, where it uses like some weird algorithm to decide how things are decided. Yeah, like Symphonite, I talked about. It's a game that uses your music to create little tactical RPG characters. But yes, it's so good to see you. Yuna, what were you up to? What were you up to, Yuna? What were you guys playing? I didn't see your go live. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're finished? Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me might just have another masterpiece on her hands. Sass Effect 2. Is that like a parody of Mass Effect? Or was it actually Mass Effect 2? If it was Mass Effect 2, it wasn't me too. Gotcha. Love you, Misha. So clever this Misha is. Edit modes and some views where you take a photo and the game generates random garbage from her. Oh, that would be neat. Well, I love Mass Effect 2. That was my first Mass Effect game. I never played the first one. That does remind me, I'm actually planning on running. I'm actually, myself, I've actually been planning on doing a full run of Mass Effect ever since, the entire series, ever since I learned that I actually realized that I own the full collection, the Legendary Super Edition version that makes everything look prettier, apparently. So yeah, I've actually been meaning to. That should be on. I think that's on my playlist and has been for a while. It's just gonna be a big commitment for sure. I've never played the first one. Yeah, I actually made a couple mistakes on it. Yeah, I actually had like my first ever like BioWare gaming breakdown was when oh man, what was it? I think it was when, oh man. I think it was when I accidentally... Yuna! Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the 5 months. That's so wonderful of you. Oh. I believe I accidentally picked a Renegade option when I wanted to pick a, I was Paragon all the way, because I'm a goody two-shoes. I think I accidentally picked a Renegade option when I meant to do Paragon, and I freaked out about it, because I was, oh man, that seems so silly now. I don't remember. Because it was actually like a big thing. It was like a big thing that I thought I don't think that was it, because it was a big thing I thought I was going to have to actually redo my entire playthrough. I thought it had something to do with... Was it the Jack and Miranda fight? Everyone is Paragon. Yeah, exactly! There is only one Renegade prompt I have ever felt compelled to do, and it is in Mass Effect 3, and you'll know it when you see it. It is the best. It is the best Renegade prompt in the whole series. You'll know it. Yeah, I love. I really like Mass Effect. There's some. Oh, sure. Edit. What? Wait, you uploaded me? I'm a monkey ball stage. Oh, I'm so cool. I played a Biotic in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I really liked playing. My favorite thing was I say I played a Biotic. I think I did multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I did multiple playthroughs. I've done one where I was just like a straight Biotic, one where I was just a straight tech character, an engineer, I think they're called. I really like the engineer. I'm really excited to play because I feel like I have a way better grasp on strategy these days. I say that all the time, but I don't even know if that's true. I feel like I have a better grasp on strategy, so I think it would be really fun to try to maybe be a little bit more like thoughtful with my skill selections and things. And I've grown closer to the idea of passive skills. I used to buy like nothing but active skills, but passive skills are actually pretty cool. I've learned they're pretty helpful. And there's some pretty neat. I think there's some pretty neat passive skills in Mass Effect. Also, but I think that would be the big choice, right? It's like, what do I do? Like, what class do I pick? Because I do really, there is one specific weapon in the game that really makes me want to pick Soldier, because they can really huck those heavy weapons. Whoop, just like, wah! But I believe I did a, when I did the engineer builds, I used the Black Widow sniper rifle. That was like my favorite weapon. I talked about this, I believe. They nerfed it, I think, in Mass Effect 3. But in the second game, it's like the best weapon in the game. I think it's called the Black Widow anti-material rifle. Those actually might be two separate weapons. Don't just stand there, let's get moving. I can't wait to go head-to-head in an art battle against Polly. Why am I off to the side?
You certainly kept me waiting.
Lo-Fi the artist, eh? That has a nice ring to it. Of course I'll still be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. They're gonna give me the first prize, aren't they? I mean, as soon as she said, you should enter the competition. As soon as she said I should enter the competition, I'm like, I'm gonna win first place. I call it the Blushing Princess Rem. That's me? I must say I'm flattered. Whoa! Oh my god. That's gorgeous. I like that. I just, oh my god, I can't stop looking at that. I mean, that's what would win for me. Splendid work, Polly, but don't count the lone me out just yet. Behold, for my piece, I chose to depict the gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove. It's different, but I love it. The reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well. I mean, it's an incredibly beautiful sunset.
Gotcha.
Oh no. That leaves your work, Lo-Fi. Don't zoom in like it's a work of art. I mean, it is actually really good for my first ever painting. It's actually incredible for my first ever painting. It's got depth to it. Like it's got things. It's got things that are in front of other things, which is actually a tricky thing to master. Especially for somebody who's never picked up a paintbrush or a pencil. What? You could have told me I was the model. Though I gotta say, you captured my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner.
Very well.
It's called Portrait of... I call it the worst. Which of these paintings makes your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win it. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived! The results are in! The grand prize winner of the competition is... Oh. Well, okay. Bullet! I didn't see that coming. Like... No? I mean, I see what... I'm just not like a big... I guess this was supposed to be like Cubist, but I'm not like a big... I'm just not a big Cubism fan. I think Cubism, or at least not like this, not like this multicolored Cubism thing. I don't even know if this counts as Cubism. It's supposed to be her face. Paulette! I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to. I will say one thing, Kikyo. When I'm competing with you, I feel it. That fire. I, the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without the one thing that sets my soul ablaze. My rival, you!
Hey.
You wanna get a coffee later? As for you, I definitely see potential there. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kikyo is back in action, I've been thinking about taking on an apprentice. The Artist Life lets you create a colorful variety of artwork to beautify your base camp. Get your new license at the guild office. But I'll have you know I'm a very busy woman. The great Paulette's time is not cheap. No! Little old me, Polly's rival. I can't believe she recognizes my talent. Could you be a Letty by any chance?
What the?
Huh? What? Who told you? Of course not.
Lady Rem.
Here it is. Wait, I gotta do something. Okay, here we go. Lady Rem. Oh, Sean, you're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at this amazing artwork loaf I painted.
My.
Yes, marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the toilet. Should it need a place? You've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to the palace at once.
Well,
A matter of importance? Very well. Yeah, this is the... Very well until next time, friends!
Oh, what gives?
The toilet, he said! Grr, can you believe that mean old jerk face? Oh, I sure wish Edward was here to stroke my feathers. We've got to save him. Yeah, we do. This world is imperfect. I wish I could make it as beautiful as me. Are you guys hearing this right now? Okay, so fantastic. We did the art competition. But wait a minute. Why would we return? We don't have. I guess we need to. Oh, I guess we just need to bring Kikyo with us to fix the statue. They kind of didn't say that's what was going to happen, though. Whoa, these are some small buildings. You walk in, it's just a broom closet. Collector's house. Whoa. What is this? Artist? Do you ever find the picture in your head is incredible, but when you actually draw or paint, it doesn't look quite right? Yes, that's just the nature of the human soul. Patro. I have traveled a long way to get here. Ever heard of Al-Majik? It's a magical city in the middle of a desert. Its ruler is called the Dark Sultan. Sounds scary, doesn't it? It's not? Not even a little bit? But the Dark Sultan is so scary, you guys! And the Dark Sultan is probably gonna try to take over the world! Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? Broom closet ending was my favorite. Yes, the Dark Sultan is a nerd. Just a total nerd. Porton rug, porton mat. Wonderful. Okay, so I want to become an artist. Rugu. We have to take care of becoming an artist first. And then we can go do the... Alright, well, that's Atelier. Atelier. Hello, friend. Come see me if you want to learn about art. The great Paulette will take you under her wing. Oh, don't forget to get a license at the guild office in Eternia Village. I completely forgot I have to do it that way. Painting, yes! I shall become Smeargle. Boop, 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 boop. Psh. Boop, 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 doo, doo, boo, doo, boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 doom, boom. New Adventures Pack. This has a lot of good stuff in it. I don't know. Should we take the Flutter Charm? Nah. The Flutter Charm will also, I think I'd have to equip the Flutter Charm instead of something else. The Flutter Charm grants increased experience. Courtship fireworks. Also, wasn't there like a weird thing they gave me? Look at this Honeywood jewel, it's so funny. Higher applique status effect, chance skills are easier to receive. Critical evasion skills are easier to receive. HP and SP skills are easier to receive.
I'm so glad to see your darling face.
What's the problem, sweetie? Let's
What can I do
change.
for you?
What life do you want to change to? The artist life. And then I won't ever have to talk to you again. Isn't that lovely? Oh. What is life without art? Through paintings, sculptures, and interior design, an artist gives color to our world. Yes. Give it to me. Yay. Congrats, sweetie. Your artist journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the artist life. Why don't you go visit the master? You know what I just realized? I didn't check to see if I got any new hunter equipment. I did. No, I got the artist glove. Okay. Doesn't look like they gave me any new... Doesn't look like they gave me any new hunter equipment. for reaching expert. Marksman's vest. This is the one that I'm currently using. Look at how cute I am! Nice. What's your own house? Ooh, beach bed, parasol table, beach chair, surfboard. Okay. I wonder if that means I can like. I wonder if I can change the way my base camp looks. Like I can change the turf into maybe like sand or something. Maybe I'll get access to that later. Hey Paulette, I'm here to be a painter. Artist.
You certainly kept me waiting.
I knew you'd want to become my pupil sooner or later. I just really love Paulette's design. I think she looks very pretty. As an artist, you'll be producing all kinds of artwork, relying on every ounce of your feeling and technique. You'll craft objects from tiny candles to towering street lamps, festive flower beds, and, of course, paintings and sculptures. Remember, ours is the life that brings color to everyone else's. That is a really, really, really good tagline. That is a really, really solid tagline. That would have sold. If I wasn't already sold on the artist life, that probably would have sold me on it. I was in episode 2 of Lord of Mystery. Absolutely is going to be top 5. Wow. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. Remember, I mean, keep that in mind. Like, yeah, remember, it's always the 3 episode rule. Give it 3. Give it 3. Because sometimes, sometimes it takes 3 or 5. Or, you know, the whole thing. Or if you ask Black Clover fans, 70. Now remember, ours is the life that brings color to everyone else's. Alright, I'd like to kick things off with a test. However, I'll let my other people guide you for now. Other people? What can I say? The great Paulette is always busy with one creation or another. Besides, I need a little break. I got a tad carried away at the tavern. Now go and fetch, but wait. Did she just say that she's drunk? I don't remember if it was 50 or 70, but yes, I did hear, I think someone unironically said that, I believe I heard someone unironically say that Black Clover, all you gotta do, Black Clover gets really good once you get through the first 50 episodes. And I'm just like, really? I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't have that kind of time. No, I'm not gonna do that. At least the first 50 is what they said. And I'm just like, no. Now go and fetch Pastel, my pupil. She should trust me, it's good after 10, so yeah, like what? I ain't watching 50 episodes for something to finally get good. No! Like, I'm really not trying to, I'm not trying to hate on people who like Black Clover. I'm just specifically stating an experience that happened to me about that show. I don't watch it because I did watch the first episode and I wasn't hooked, and then when I saw that apparently you have to watch, according to one specific person, you have to watch 50, I'm just like, no thanks. Because I mean, it has a following. People like Black Clover. I didn't really like the premise very much. What is a fan? Is it really that bad? I've heard Boruto's not great. Honestly, yeah. I think yeah, I've heard Boruto's not that great, unfortunately. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I feel at least you don't have to worry about Code Geass keeping you waiting. It is good. Fantastic. Yeah, you've got some, I mean, there's some fantastic anime out there. You got the basics like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is widely considered to be one of the best anime ever made. I could guess, but I couldn't. There was only soup. Darn it! yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You've got oh, what are some other ones? I'm drawing a blank right off the bat. I think early One Piece is really solid. I think early Naruto, I know this is gonna sound controversial, but I think early Naruto is actually really solid. I think it's a good show. I think it's got a lot of really fun character beats, some good stories being told. I think the pacing is pretty solid. It's just when it gets to Shippuden that I started to really I wanted to like Shippuden, and there were some good moments, but it felt like they were oh no. Tengu, I don't Suzuki, I don't remember. Tengu got stuck in the soup store. Suzaku, right. Suzaku in the soup store. Soupzaku. Poor Soupzaku. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, is the manga to its entirety. Full Metal Alchemist did something amazing. The anime that deviated from the manga and finished a unique story is absolutely love it and made a remake that follows the anime to its entirety. So yeah, that's follows the manga to its entirety. So so Brotherhood followed the manga, but the original didn't. I don't like some of the changes I've heard that the original does. Now, to be fair, I feel like that's probably common because Brotherhood is so fantastic that I don't like thinking about any of those little things being changed, but yeah, I imagine it was considered pretty fantastic when it released. Say Soul Eater was an old one that I feel like is a little more obscure. It's not actually obscure, it's a little more obscure. Ooh, Parasite the Maxim was pretty intense. Definitely an M-rated or R-rated. Definitely a bit more mature than some of the other ones I listed. Show gets way less edgelordy after the first episode. That sounds like what? Goblin Slayer? Goblin Slayer was fine. I didn't. The last episode really threw me for a loop. I got really confused. It felt like I missed an episode. They were having conversations that I felt like I was missing information for. The original changed things because it caught up to the manga at the time and didn't want to. Ah, fantastic. But why didn't it just take the route of just like really stretching out each episode so that it can keep pace with the release of the of the volumes? That seems like a really good idea. A really solid, fantastic idea that definitely wouldn't ruin the anime or anything. But it sounds like they weren't going to release new ones for years, so yeah, that actually wouldn't have worked. Yeah, what are some of the... Oh man, it's just been so long since I watched any anime. I just don't watch much anymore. 16 pages per episode, sure. Was one episode. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's been that's what One Piece has basically been doing. They're not using filler anymore. They're kind of stretching out the moments from the manga to fit the episodes. And it just, I don't personally think it works, but I guess it works for some people. But anyway, what are some of my favorite anime I've ever seen? Jeez, I don't know. I should have kept a list. I should have kept a list of every anime I've ever seen. Man. Oh, I can tell you one that made me cry. It's got some like egregious fan service, but it at its core at its heart, it is an extremely well told, emotional, like coming of age story called The Pet Girl of Sakura Soul. It is a it has some egregious, it does have some egregious fan service, but it's at its core, the end of the story made me cry. It's a really good show. It's like kind of slice of life. No, it's not slice of life. I mean, it kind of is. It's not fantasy. It's not fantasy. It's very much drama. It's kind of like a drama. It's a tale of like basically outcasts and misfits. It's something you might simply have to deal with when it comes to, yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah. It's a tale of outcasts and misfits that find themselves and that find themselves through each other, basically. And it is a really, really, really heartwarming story. One Piece remain for better pacing for people who don't watch or read 5 minutes. Frieren, right? Yes. I heard I liked the first episode of Frieren. I just have not watched more of it. What are some? I don't know. I've seen so many anime and I can't think of any like good ones off the top of my head. I'm blanking so hard. Character interaction is just so much fun crying. Oh, that's wonderful. Now go and fetch Pastel, my people. She should be around town somewhere. Good luck. You can skip the tutorial. No, I'll keep playing. You only get one chance to see it, so I'm not gonna set my soul ablaze. Beep. Pew, bleep. I wasn't gonna talk through that because it was the last time I got to hear it. Excuse to watch that Nichijou Blu-ray. I've heard Nichijou's pretty great. I've seen some clips from Nichijou. Oh, I guess Konosuba is pretty fun. Konosuba is a pretty wild and wacky anime. They released a new episode after like many years, I think, and I watched it and I was like, this doesn't feel right at all. I was like, it just didn't feel like Konosuba to me. It's a really funny show. Yeah. I've heard it's one of the funniest comedy anime ever made. Black Rock Shooter. I've heard of Black Rock Shooter. I've heard it's really good. If I reach an end, if I watch an anime here twice, I refuse to watch any more of it. Why? Black Lagoon. Oh yeah, Black Lagoon's pretty cool. Also very intense. Kind of in the same vein as Parasite the Maxim. Really, really intense. You're a fellow fan of Paulette's. It's nice to meet you, Lo-Fi. My name's Pastel. I'd be happy to give you a test on Master Polly's behalf. You are really cute. And it's so nice to meet you. Let's go back to the studio and you can get started on your first test. Them's fighting words. Babu alert, indeed. My 3 favorite anime I've watched over the last roughly a decade are Inumakun. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Inumakun is really good. Slime. The time I got reincarnated as a slime is fantastic. She is a very cutie. She is. Welcome back, Pastel. Explain what to do for the first task, will you? Right away, Master Paulette. One of the most basic tools in an artist's arsenal is paint. Our artwork would look pretty bland without color, wouldn't it? First, let's try crafting some blue paint. Here are the materials you'll be using. I should have seen that coming. We need the anthuriums for paint. Of course we do. You can get started at that workbench. Try it out. Alright, time to make some blue paint. Time to get started from the ground up on yet another... Well, just slapping monochrome artists in the... True! Chisel, chisel! Chisel! I like... That's a really satisfying sound. Paint. Paint, 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 paint! I don't know how this is making paint. pottery, and then you spin the pottery wheel even more, and then you spin it a little bit more, and then you snap. Oh. Jesus. I almost didn't succeed. Oh, that's fun. Lol, just slapping Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes the lack of color can be just as inspiring as the presence of it. I agree. I fully agree. Yeah, I've seen. I love. There's a really cool style that I don't. It's really hard to find. Ah, see, I did the thing where I accidentally put it at a slight angle. There's a really cool style that I love that I never see, where you use, where it's just, I try to find lots of, I've been trying to learn how to draw more with it, to draw with it, but it's, you just use, it's a one shade, one color style where you just do like, strokes and lines to create images. There's a really good one I saw that uses negative space, that uses that has a sort of a face, just a woman's face made with all the features made with all of the shadows of the face, basically, and through those shadows you can kind of see eyes and things too, I guess. But like they're like mostly shadows and that are being highlighted with just black paint, and you can see a woman's face through it. I love that kind of thing where it's just like, where it's just a monochrome. Honestly, Slime Dives is probably better than the main anime, that you should really watch the main one first. Right, you should, because otherwise you won't really know what's going on. I forgot about Slime Diaries! Slime Diaries is really cute, though. Here you go, Pastel. Wow, fantastic! It turned out a brilliant blue! Oh, that's my lo-fi, you know just how to make it pop. Maybe I should give you something harder for the next task.
Hey, you there!
Oh, by the way, how's your current project going? The one for Mr. Patro, the art collector. Oh, well, actually, I haven't, settled on a design for that just yet. Sort of the same anime, fair enough. Yeah, I think I do too, which is probably why I forgot it existed. I see. In that case, why not get Lo-Fi to lend a helping hand? Huh? If you can help complete Mr. Patro's request without any problems, I'll give you a passing grade. That would be a great help, actually. What do you say? Sure, I'm a vampire. Thanks, Mr. Patro's asked us to craft a mask for him. To get some inspiration, I'm planning to visit Stella Island. Mr. Patro says it's one of his favorite places, so I think visiting it will bring us closer to his own vision. Sounds good to me. Bring Lo-Fi along with you and you'll do fine. Stella Island isn't too far from here. Just make sure you have everything you need before you set off. Yeah, so if we can make masks, that's gonna be really cool. Gorgeous. Okay, so there's Stella Island. I didn't know they all had different names. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, hey! There's a level 45 boss here that showed up after we got the main quest done. There's a mimic there. Time to turn into a Deku Scrub, yeah! Part of that time I the interaction between these people, these various find connections. Not getting stronger. Yeah, I fully agree. Yeah, I had put off watching season 2 of Slime for a really long time, and then when I finally got around to it, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. The entirety of season 2 is just so incredible. Like season 1 is also incredible. It's just that, oh, actually, hold on. I didn't watch the entirety of season 2. I just watched the first half of it. I forgot about that. I think. Am I misremembering? Random fact about me, I made Majora's Mask in middle school for an art assignment and gifted it to a friend who's very two-dimensional. Well, I don't think your friend can handle that kind of power. Borb's joke. What is this? Wow, the design of this stele is extraordinary! It resembles a bird, but also it has its own distinct character. The bold color palette, the intricate details. this is it! Inspiration! God, she's adorable. Did I just imitate Master Paulette? Oh my, this is so embarrassing. Still, it was worth coming here. Now I know exactly how to design Mr. Pacho's mask. Okay, let's return to the studio. You know the way back, right? Maybe? Ah. Yeah, I really like anime where I really like, how do I put this? I really like anime where the point isn't, I actually don't think I know how to put this into words. Never mind. There's a Strangeling chest here. Wholesome yarn basket! Wait, Taylor! I don't think we had that one yet. Nice to meet... That's not what I meant. Nice to meet you. I'm Taylor, and well, I'm a tailor. I love sewing. And I love chatting and gossiping. I'm happy to learn all about you, too. You just told me you're a gossip. Where the... Taylor! She is here. Who's Taylor? Taylor! Alright, we'll go turn Taylor back to normal. Name like Taylor, was there any other way her life could have gone? Yeah, I mean, maybe. It would have been kind of... I mean, if it had gone another way, it would have been really ironic. Why do I ask you to fix that statue now? Basically, we're... Even looking at it from a meta perspective, or even when not looking at it from a meta perspective. So basically, like, a show where there's never like any, if it has combat, there's never like any question who's gonna win. You know it's gonna be the protagonist. Like maybe there's a little bit of like, oh, but it's more like the connections and the emotional stuff, and it's more like how they're gonna win. Kind of like One Punch Man, I guess. And Slime, where it's like, it's more interesting to... Nah, it's just not what I mean. Whatever. She's my favorite buddy from the OG, the Taylor Apprentice. Oh yeah, well, let's check her out! Alright, I give up. Let's revert this yarn basket. I love her face. She looks super cute.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she's adorable! Thanks, Lo-Fi. Now I can get back to sewing again. You came to my rescue in the nick of time. I promise to return your kindness one thread at a time. Taylor joined the island! Yay! Fun! Right? She's really pretty. Let's revert the corny bottle. I want to see what this person looks like. Wait, I think I recognize this guy. It's Jerry! Yippee! Master Hawk! Lusicon, back to normal! I'll stick with you for a while. It's not that I'm lonely. I want to protect you. Thanks, Jerry. Lenny. Jerry. Power up. Oh, wait, what? Can I get more? Oh. The OG Jerry. The one everyone loved. Jerry the slime. Matryoshka? No, this is a pillow. I'm sorry to break it to you. Let's go pillow. Sleepy pillow.
You have my thanks.
Hi. There goes my long vacation. I mean, thank you kindly for restoring me to my former self.
Oh dear, you're such a handful.
It's not much of a thank you, but I will offer you my assistance, preferably with something easy. Hi, Sloan. Seeing the island so full of life brings me joy. If there's anything I can do for you, you need only ask. Sure. Let's save the best for last. We'll go Fortune Cat Doll. I guess I'll revert these. I'll still have plenty of fortune, goddess favors when we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm free! You saved my life! If you ever need me, I'm at your service. My abilities can help you keep the harmony of this island in balance. They can? Alright, mustachioed helmet. Let's do this. Hey, Rolling White Tree, I'm really liking it. Mustachioed helmet. There he is! It's a Mustang! I love that of all of them, that was just his helmet. My arms, my legs, my mustache! I'm whole again!
Many thanks.
I am in your debt. Call upon my strength whenever it is needed. He's so cool. He was the Paladin Master from the first one. I'm really loving it. I'm actually having a genuine great time with this game. It is super duper fun. So let's and that's actually really relief for me to be able to say. Tons of Maverick sunglasses earlier in the week while packing someone in a job at tapers or something for giving. Nice! Which is like, aviators? Are we taking a break soon? Wait, why are you guys with me? I forgot how you guys work. Yeah. Cool. Rabbit fits in with Top Gun. Cool. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been liking it, White Tree. Or Roland? Roland's probably better. I'm glad to hear you've been liking it, Roland. Yeah, it's a really fantastic game. I think they did an incredible job with it. Oh, she's so adorable. Talkative Taylor. I don't know if I would... Is she? Plus 20 sewing, automatically, okay. Special skill, improves ability to craft carpets specifically. And hold power action can be completed 50% faster. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Now I think I'm ready to go. Let's go save Edward. We gotta restore Clefton. Oh right, I forgot. It was a living statue. Oh. Wait, where did that come from? Oh right. Hey, I found some kind of weird disc. Trip, it was right there. You didn't find anything. What? Agron, what are you doing? Wait, Pagram, ID confirmed. Initializing hover platform. Beep, beep. Unexpected kill combo, whoa! Beep, would you like to descend?
Huh?
Huh, so we can use this to get in and out of the dust? Beep beep beep. Message from other workers. Access to floors below B2 require authorization. Beep beep beep. You may use the hover platform. So this was once a gigantic facility and Hagram used to work here. Don't know about this whole thing, but this should make it easier for us to get around. Come on, let's try it. Sure. Let's head to B2. Alright, and then I'll do the cure combo. I gotta go get some water for it though. Okay. Oh. So is it just another separate room? Oh, that room we couldn't go into. Okay, gotcha. Or maybe I just didn't go into it. Gotcha. Fantastic. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then I'll be back shortly. See you guys soon. Hello again. I saw your message. I really like your take on that, your opinion on that, because yeah, because even in games where you do have the ability to like protect yourself or like mitigate, like neutralize damage in some way, you can't constantly use those, or they have restrictions on them, like cover effects and stuff like that. So it's yeah, it's really cool to think about that, where it's like, yeah, you taking damage is an inevitability of turn-based games where you have to just have to kind of find ways to handle that fact, either by healing or using defense boosting stuff, or increasing your max HP, or like leveling your max HP and stuff to make it so that you just can survive by sheer HP tanking. Or yeah, it's a cool take on that. It's a cool thing that you brought up. All right, it's time for the Hydrate Redeem. All right, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourselves all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch and stretch and wiggle and wobble. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. I've got some snack crackers. All right, off we go. Let's restore Clefton and save Edward. Wait, no! I have to finish the Painter Life thing! I completely forgot I never actually finished the Painter Life! Surface, please. Okay. Where did they want us to go? Artist. Return to the atelier. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, in fact, there are certain rare strategies, like in Final Fantasy VIII, where that might require you to strategically find a way to avoid damage, getting hit. Like the because I believe there is a there's I think the super boss. I think the super boss of the game uses like a move that just one-shots all your party members. So you have to use. I only heard about this, and it was years ago. But I think you have to. I think you had to use the hero sandwich or whatever it is, the invincibility item, to like give either one or all of your party members invincibility right when he's about to use it. So it's like you gotta strategize. And it was probably just under a pile of rowdy puppies. Oh yeah, sure, just a pile of rowdy puppies.
What?
Definitely. Welcome back. You seem in good spirits, Pastel. I take it you've settled on a design. Yes, and I thought of a recipe for it on the way back. Look, here's the recipe I came up with for a jovial mask. Ooh, okay. Would you like to do the honors and craft it? After all, I couldn't have prepared this recipe without your help, so how about it? Are you up for the challenge? Oh, a collab! That sounds exciting! Best of luck, and if you run out of materials, you can buy some at the local store or look for some nearby. Oh. You're not just gonna give it... Okay, sure. Oh, come on, I need sugar lumber. Sugar lumber? Alright, I guess I'll make some sugar lumber. This strategy to have a lot of health at a low level, so our party would be in critical health and get our limit breaks quicker while still having a lot more HP than— Ah, that's so cool. I love that. Saw, 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 saw. And then we do some hammer, hammer. And then we saw, and then we tap, 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 and then we saw, and then we and then we saw, and then we plane, and then we blam, and then we saw, and we wood lasagna, and we plane, and then we should have done that, and then we plane. Great work! Oh, I wasn't perfect? Oh, right. I guess because it's higher level. But we still got 12 sugar lumber. That's fantastic. Choose a recipe. Okay, so now we're going to be painting ourselves a jovial mask. Forbidden pasta. Yeah! Wood lasagna! Oh boy. I may or may not be able to pull this off. Pottery, slap, and oh jeez. Oh my god. I don't think I can do this. Hold, and then pottery spin and snap. And then tap, bang. Oh no. Spin, and then we paint. Paint. And then we tap. Hold. And then we and then we spin. Oh my god. This is gonna be really close. Spin the pottery. Paint. And then spin. Oh. Are you serious? Am I actually going to have to upgrade my brush for the life tutorial mission? I've never had to do that. Okay, no, we got this. Blue paint, where is it? It's not under materials? What is it under? Artist recipe. Yeah, but what is it? It's not a tool. Furniture. Not armor. There's that blossom buckler, which is really cool. The fire stick, the wind stick, the water stick, and the earth stick. The 4 legendary sticks. I can't believe this. That's so funny. kind of genuinely do want to do like a carpenter only run where I just make like the most powerful sticks. I genuinely hope that somewhere in Gynomosia, you call it, I can't believe it. I genuinely hope that somewhere in Gynomosia there is a recipe for the time stick. I hope there is a time stick. I genuinely want to see a time stick where like you can you can just a stick with like a really like fancy leaf on the end of it. I hope you get Ranger Knight, Mystic Knight, and Chemist when you break those. Is that a Final Fantasy V entrance? That's a lot of classes. A lot of jobs. Oh man, I genuinely, I cannot wait to see what levels of sticks we get access to as time goes on. Bon job, fiesta! Let's see. Oh, that's right. I really want to make. That's right. I really want to make the elemental bows, but they're really, really high level. They're really. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make one that's. I don't think I'm going to be able to make one that's actually like to my standards, because it's just going to be better to run. It's just not going to be as strong until we get significantly more powerful in terms of carpentry, which is really sad, but also like something to look forward to. Okay, we gotta try one more time, and I guess I can only use the blue paint recipe from here. I guess I don't technically have the recipe yet. Oh yeah, it doesn't let me craft more than one. It is a quest specific recipe right now. Ah! Spin, paint, spin, paint, and then you chisel. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, paint. Paint, 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 paint. Snap. Okay. That should be a good amount of blue paint. It should give me what? 3? 2, yeah. Right, it's only 4. It's only 4 extra, or I think if you, or 3 extra. It's only 3 extra if you do perfect. If you get a perfect. All right, let's try another jovial mask. Oh, I already had the blue. Oh. Oh, I didn't use it up. What? That's not, is that how that's supposed to work? Spin. Paint, 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 paint. Chisel. Spin. Okay, that's great. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, if we just get nothing but excellence from now on, I think we might be able to do it. Chisel, 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 chisel. Paint, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Chisel, paint. Paint, paint. Tap, 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 tap. Paint. Paint, paint, and then paint, 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 paint. Tap, spin, spin. Tap, 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 chisel, 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 chisel. This is my first challenge as an artist. I can't just shortcut this. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Come on, don't do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to upgrade my, I'm gonna have to upgrade my brush. I literally can't do this. Like, just, no, I can do this. I can do this. I can get that 3% by just doing a little bit better. I can get that 3% by just doing a little bit better. I know I can do this. If I just don't get it great on the first one. Paint. This. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Excellent. Okay, we're on track. We're on track. Now, paint, 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 paint. Spin, snap, tap, 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 tap. And then chisel, paint, 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 paint. Chisel, paint. And then we have chisel, chisel, paint. And then tap, 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 chisel, chisel, chisel. And then we have, no! I thought why did it slow down? Paint, 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 paint. Paint, chisel, paint, 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 paint. paint. I don't think it's enough. Oh, great. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Wait. What? So do I only get a 1% bonus between great and perfect? I'm not giving up on this. Hold on. One more try. I need to know. I need to get excellent on all of them before I am comfortable giving up. Wait. Chisel. Chisel. Hold. Spin. Paint. Hold. Spin. Paint. Chisel. Paint. Spin. Paint. Spin. Paint. Chisel. Come on. Paint. Spin. Paint. Spin. And then spin. Chisel. Come on. No. Oh, God, that was close. Chisel. Paint. Paint. Just come on. All right, well, I'm upgraded. That was literally the best I could possibly do. All right, so those plus tap time perks. Yeah, exactly. I have no levels in painting. I just got to make a better paintbrush. I can't believe they made it so it's literally impossible to do this. Why would they do that? Fine. I know it's a late game. I know it's like a mid-game thing, but that doesn't make any sense to me. It's a mid-game life, but it still kind of doesn't make any sense to me. I need red paint to make the notable quality. I've got the blue paint. Let's do it. It's a carpenter recipe. All right, time to cheat this. We're gonna win this in one shot. We're gonna make the best fine pine, or the best. We're gonna make the best mask you could possibly imagine. Wood lasagna! This is gonna be so incredible. I spent so much time building my other lives with this I did not experience. This is a bit of an odd decision. Yeah. They would have kind of carpenter levels? I mean, yeah, or you could buy it. You could probably buy a paintbrush from like the tool shop. You just buy a brush. Yeah, exactly. Outdoor furniture crafter and artistry plus. Cool. Yeah, that's basically what they were expecting. I feel like that's what they were expecting, was you to be able to just go and buy the tool you needed, but you didn't need to do that for farmer. You didn't need to do that for farmer, so I don't understand why they felt the need to do that for painter, for artist. Very strange. Borrowed brush. And then I got myself a pine brush. It's a little better. It's just 154 extra artistry. Just a little better. Oh, I completely forgot that I wasn't wearing my most prominent feature. Alright. Time to just cheese this. Be interesting. Chisel! Hold. Spin. Thanks to the power of my paintbrush. This is still actually kind of... Oh, because they give me like 11... They give me 11 tries. A solo life run of this would be interesting. Like, I rely on stuff you can buy or trade for no bonuses on in your party members. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting in. I'm kind of intrigued by the idea of a solo run of this. Like, a solo life run. Because a solo life run seems really fun. Because if you don't pick a combat life, you have to rely on sticks, which is why I think picking carpenter would probably be the easiest one. Because if you do carpenter, you can make your own sticks. Because you do still need to do combat. Also, I was considering possibly doing a triple life run. A triple life run where you only pick one of each. You pick either, you pick one combat life, one gathering life, and one crafting life. which I think would also be kind of fun. It would be much easier than the solo life run, and there would be a lot of strategy behind it. But also, you might want to. There may be actually some like little niche tricks of not picking the most obvious choices. Like obviously you'd think you would pick like hunter, woodcutter, and carpenter, but there may actually be more of a there might actually be something more to say for like hunter, carpenter, and cook, because cook can actually allow you to hunter, I guess hunter, angler, and cook, but like hunter, carpenter, and cook might work because you can give yourself boosts and still, I don't know why you would want to do carpenter then, but yeah, I don't know. That'd be easy. Wood all the way, woodcutter, carpenter, arch. Yeah. It kind of would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. Carpenter, woodcutter, hunter. Yeah, that was the first thing I thought you should do. Because hunter is just by far the best combat class. Like, and it's just kind of would be. It's just its ability, its maneuverability is Hunter is just the best combat life. The other ones are fun, don't get me wrong. And Magician, while being, I think, possibly the hardest to use solo, is still a pretty neat life. It's just that Hunter's maneuverability and ability to control the battlefield is just so unparalleled with the other lives. You can do the backflip thing while also damaging your opponents to dodge attacks. You've got the spinny slide dash maneuver that you can do that just gets you out of danger so quickly. You can do it like 2 times in a row, and then the 2 different charge attacks you get allow you to really control the flow of battle based on where the enemies are positioned. I'm really in love with the Hunter life, is what I'm saying. Fantastic! You made it exactly as I imagined! Oh, this hits hard! More than blammo, this one's a wham! Let's get this to Mr. Patro. His house is to the south of here. This combat life is the one you have fun with. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, you make a good point. I shouldn't judge things simply by their sweaty numerical values. You're right, best one is the one that you enjoy the most. Mr. Patro, we've arrived with your order. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Come, let me see it. It's a mask. Oh my, this is extraordinary. It resembles a bird, but also has its own distinct character. The bold color palette, the intricate details. Yes, this mask makes me feel just chirpy. That's exactly how I felt when I saw this Dell. I'm so glad we captured that in this work. Oh, I'm more than satisfied. I'll take care of your payment. 1,000, gosh, wow. A job well done. Let's get back to the studio and report a success. So yeah, it does seem like they tuned not only the difficulty but also the rewards to fit the mid-game nature of when you can acquire this life, which is interesting. All right, Paulette, I did it.
Hey, you there!
Welcome back. Was Mr. Patro happy? Did she always have that paint on her chin? Yeah, she did. Yes, really happy, and it's all thanks to Lo-Fi. Huh, you've clearly gone above and beyond expectations. All right, time for your assessment. Ranked up to fledgling, yay! Did you say Stell? The cursed Stell that kills anyone who has masks designed on its image? In its image? That sounds weirdly specific. It was probably a different Stell. I don't think it was the same one. Blit. Awful. Set my soul ablaze! And here it is, you've now become a fledgling artist! Woohoo! This calls for celebration, and I know just the place. It starts with T and rhymes with cavern. Traverse Town. What? No, you're terrible at this. Actually, I'll pass. I've just had a flash of inspiration. I need to start creating. Blammo! This is it. Inspiration! Look at her go. That's the spirit. I want you to come up with lots of stunning artwork too, Lo-Fi.
Sure to stop by again.
Reach for the stars and set my soul ablaze. I can't wait to see what kind of artist you become. Thank you, Paulette. An oak brush. I don't need that anymore. $1,000 for reaching fledgling rank. And I got Thatched House B for some reason. That's kind of neat. Weird. You actually can't get that house design unless you become an artist. Paulette is a very good name. It really is. That is something that about that unopened one is part of that I don't. I didn't want to know, but I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you learned about it. Thank you. Or not. Well, yay. I know. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, okay, we're going back to the present. Let's head back to the depths. More games need unopenable doors that don't open. No, because those are so frustrating. They'll put them there, and you'll be like, oh, I bet you I can come back and open this door later. And they're like, ha ha ha, nope. You're wrong. You're wrong, and you should feel bad. This cool place called Paldea. Does it have a whole lot of unopenable doors? I never noticed that before. Oh, let's check out some of the artist recipes. I realized I actually had a bunch of artist recipes to begin with. Yeah, I keep picking up artist recipes from like guild quests and stuff. Like a surfboard. Ah, the floors are artist recipes. That makes sense. So are the walls. Good Mysteria masonry, blue paint. Yeah, there it is. There they are. What is it? White paint. A level 4. Ugh. Oh, it's only 260. That's fine. Maybe if you wait 30 IRL minutes on stream, the door will open. Just sit there? Oh, God. Is that a reference to my... Oh, is that a reference to my Cosmic Star Heroine stream, or did you do that on accident? We can look up animal facts! Yay! Don't tempt me, I'll do it. I've done it in the past. I've done it before. You clever so-and-so, you. Oh, you're so great. Could be.
Very well.
Stand back and watch as I breathe life back into this statue. She goes, and it fixes. We're like, what? Bang, bang, bang. Oh! Clifton, you're finally back! Things haven't felt right since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Right in my deal, brother. I'm sorry I left you. It feels so good to be back right by your side. I mean, left.
Hey, Pap!
So can we open the door now? Not so fast! You shall not pass until you solve our riddle, and both of us are facing the right direction. Here it is! Bathe in the sun's light!
Hey! Over here!
Turn the statue on the right 90 degrees to the left, and turn the statue on the left 180 degrees to the right. Or we could have just had a puzzle. Like, we could have had an actual fun puzzle that we could solve. So, they're just... Okay, so they're just facing away from each other. Whoa! How did you... No. Oh, they're not facing you right. 180 degrees to the right. Edward! What's happening? Can't you get up? Or can you get up? Yes, but this bed, it truly is a fearsome piece of furniture. Just as advertised. The tag on the bed says slumber bed. Even a dragon can resist discomfort. Experience may vary. Edward, no! He's been trapped in the bed dimension! I got some excellent shut-eye and I'm feeling refreshed. That explains why your skin looks so much smoother. Carla isn't here anymore. She sped off with a grave expression when she heard you repairing the statue. She was there the whole time? Doing what? Watching you sleep? Hey, how did you solve our riddle so quickly? Simple. Your riddle mentioned sunlight. Combined with silence geography, the stone used in your statues, the answer was pretty obvious. I didn't even catch that. Oh dear, we need to come up with harder riddles.
Oh.
Huh, you're all quite strange characters. I like it. With you around, I'll have plenty of inspiration. I decided to stick around for a while in order to hone my artistic skills. There's something you need, just ask. A free art buddy is super helpful.
Very well.
And the next time I compete against Polly, I'm going to win. I won't allow anyone to take my spot. I am Polly's only rival. You see it too! Yes! I'm so glad. I made that comparison when we first met her too. They're rivals. They are. They were rivals. Yes! Just on time, Jinx. I'm so glad somebody made the joke. The artist treasure hunt. Okay. No, I won't do the joke again. Aisha, what are you doing here?
Lady Rem.
All these adventures. You must be worn out by now, Lady Rem. Delirious, even. Have you felt anything out of the ordinary? Actually, I will do it. It feels like he's being really ominous right now. Hold on. Memories you have no recollection of, perhaps? An unusual sense of control over time?
Very well.
You need a rest from all these adventures, Lady Rem. A long rest. No! Rem, no! Blurf. Go to sleep now, child. Sleep forevermore. No! What is... So what, you just put her into an eternal slumber? Wait, how close are we to the end of this game? Oh no, Aisha gets up in beds too! He's too powerful! Oh hey, Ragia's with me. I didn't want her to come. That's fine. She won't contribute much, I don't think. Platinum. I don't think I can do this.
Excuse me.
Between Aishan and Carla, how can anyone stay awake? Good question. They're all so sleepy. Sleepy-powered people. Free paralyzing bomb.
Oh, maybe I.
Ooh, black Ethereum. Alright, now what? What's gonna happen next? Oh.
Oh, maybe I am the best after all.
Ooh. Oh, big ape. Paralyzing arrow!
Oh, maybe I am the best after all.
No, you're not doing anything! Hush. Pshoo!
Oh, maybe I am the best after all.
Oh, maybe I am. She can teleport? Ape gore. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo-boo-doo.
How's that? How's that?
Woo! She can cast magic! No, she's slinging paint. What? And throwing bombs. Maybe she can teleport. Whoa, maybe she is the best after all. Perhaps. Who knows? We need to clear this debris.
Excuse me.
Can I have a foot massage? No. I have 16 buddies. Yeah, let's clean up. That's me. What is this? Flax thread. These look like broken hagrams. And in this case, just kind of like unfinished hagrams.
Hey, Pap!
Ancient robot oil. I bet Hagram might be able to use this. Let's take it with us. Is that gonna like upgrade Hagram's abilities? That sounds super cool. Oh, that's ominous.
Huh?
Whoa, what's all this black cloudy stuff? Well, I'd call it purple, but careful, kid. It could be some kind of noxious gas. What in the world are we walking into? Hagrams. Jigsaw, why? How is this Jigsaw?
Excuse me.
Can I have a foot massage? No. Let's take this opportunity to head back up to the top. Oh, gotcha. I'm going to move back to the base camp. God, you're so crass. Whoa. I really like Kikyo's design. How is she already level 21? Good lord. Oh, hey. They're ready. Oh, one of them died. Sad. Dandy potato! Mungus radish. So yeah, guess what, guys? Looks like we found a Mungus radish. Sus! Oh my god! Imposter! Gravity Falls? What? What are you talking about? Are you guys... Did I miss something? Sus. Ah, yeah, Sus from Gravity Falls. It's a, it was just an item called a Mungus Radish. It's an item called Mungus Radish. Did I misgauge people's love of the game Among Us? Am I old? Am I making outdated references already? No! Please! Send me back! I don't like it here! I can't be old. That would imply that the PS2 came out before the year 2015. Hey Hagram, I got something for you. Clink clank. You used ancient robot oil on Hagram. He seems to be pretty happy. Oh yay. Hagram powered up. You can now pave roads with Hagram build. There we go. Select the terrain you want with L2 or R2 while in build mode. Wonderful. Let's see. Ground, road. Ooh. Cool. Anyway, sorry for that one bit. It was great. No, it was awful. It was terrible. I actually... Oh, okay, well this is fun. Yes, it... You're so mean to me. Okay, I love this. Roads. You guys, we can make Nazca lines! Is there any way I could, just like in the most in that one game, Illusion of Gaia, NASCAR lines? Tired Salaryman. What is that from again? Oh, yeah, it's a person. I was hey, Tired Salaryman. How you doing? It's me, hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I was like, that sounds familiar. I don't remember why. God, I am so, I am just, I'm not feeling like myself today. Maybe. But probably not. Well, since though if I didn't remember you, I have to just no. No. Oh God, you're too funny. All right. Sorry for being a second. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare apologize! Don't you dare apologize for that. Being a secondary character is the highest of honors. Ooh, so you can make like some really fun designs and stuff too. There's a lot you can do here. Too much you can do here. I always say 10 different lives and I wasted one save it. It's like those weird TikToks. How many lines did you get? I only got 10. Oh, darn it. No! Dang it! Curses! I mean, I gotta see something cool, right? At some point. Was that a second one? Well, this one was. Being a secondary character is cool. I get to show up whenever I want and skip it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I have no expectation. Oh, that sounds like... DQ Builders, that's your catch. Oh, this game looks like DQ Builders, that's your catchphrase? Nice catchphrase. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Hagram. Is he in energy saver mode? I think so. How long have I been streaming? About 4 hours and 41 minutes and 7 seconds. Oh, a little over 3 years. About 3 years and 3 months. Yep, I've been at this for a decent amount of time, actually. Learned a lot, made a lot of mistakes. Changed, grown, laughed, cried. Had some great memories.
Cook is ready to
We're
help.
building our own base camp. Let's see. Ugh, excuse me, sorry. Change appearance. Oh, neat. I really want to try streaming today. I'm just very lazy. Yeah, I mean, no, I get that. I totally get that. It's a lot of. It can be a lot of fun. Well, it's not for everyone. That's just but yeah, it can be a lot of fun. Certain personalities thrive a lot better at it than others. Some personalities are really unexpected that thrive at it. So, yeah, I don't know. I think you can't really know until you give it a shot. All you really need is OBS. Yeah, I mean, you don't even really need a mic. There are lots of successful there are lots of streamers that have garnered some kind of success even without a mic or a camera or anything. Just streaming games. Depending on what you want to do, mic and some kind of camera or something might be better. PNG YouTubers look good and easy. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's totally approachable. Yeah, if you want to, there are lots of really cool tools for that. PNG YouTubing is fine. Yeah, it's a pretty neat little thing. Yeah, PNG YouTubing is wonderful. Thank you. I really like that, actually. I really appreciate that. I like your compliment. I will treasure it. I feel like my vibes tend to shift slightly daily, but for right now, I think we're in a bit of a little comfortable situation. We're kind of just hanging out. I tend to go for a more rhymes are real. Thank you. That means a lot, actually. That's the best vibes. Thank you. I tend to try to I've decided to kind of try to foster a bit of a closer, more tight-knit community. And you've got all sorts of different styles that you can try to go for too. You can go for a little bit more God, I don't know. For every streamer out there, there's 2 different styles of streaming. Like it's just, yeah, it's all, you can, that's what's so fun about streaming. You got freedom to do whatever you want. As long as, no, not as long as anything. Just, you can just find your own rhythm, your own style, your own pace. That's what I really enjoyed about first starting streaming, is it was really, really scary to put myself out there and just start talking, because I'd never done this before. I'd never done anything like this. I'd never put myself out there and on like a public stage. So doing so was extremely, extremely nerve-wracking. But once I started doing it, it was really, there were some, I'm not gonna lie, there were some rocky bits. I definitely, I struggled with some confidence stuff near the beginning, like, oh my god, am I doing this right? What do I want to do? Every little thing was extraordinarily, every little decision was extraordinarily important to me. And I just kind of, I made some mistakes, got messy, take chances. I took chances, I made mistakes, and I got messy. And all in all, it is probably one of the best choices I've ever made in my entire life. I wonder if the door's open now. We have to. Great job, thank you. We gotta go to that door. I guess we can just like. Should I do a little bit of dive deeper into the depths? I guess we could dive a little bit deeper into the depths. Yeah. I'm still not sure, you guys. I'm still not sure what direction I want to take this in. If I want to keep streaming it, or if I want to just call it quits as a series for now, or not even for now, just because I wouldn't want to come back to it because I'd be playing it in my off time. I don't know. It's a tough decision because I like sharing these experiences with you guys. I do. I really it's because it's one of those things where, like, if I decide deciding whether or not to stream a game can be kind of harrowing. Maybe just for me, but I think it can be a little bit of a choice just in general as well, because sometimes you play a game and you're like, oh man, that would have been so good as like a video or a stream, but sometimes that happens. And I think I'm starting to think in this case that maybe this is the, oh, what's this? Dark Hagrim?
Huh?
Nice, David, but on the other hand, I can also see the benefit of having more food Sunday. Yeah. I have had a good time. I have. What the? Investigate the room.
Oh,
Whoa, check it out. This looks like it could be the treasure.
what do we have here?
The shine, this material.
Oh, I've got it.
Remember the broken down apparatus we found in that secret room? If we use this gem, we might be able to restore it. I do too. It looks very pretty. It's a max revive, yes! But this type of setup is bound to be booby-trapped. Hold on a sec.
Huh?
Huh? Sorry, I was too busy making mistakes constantly and ruining everybody's lives. Brap, brap. Let me guess, he's gonna get trapped inside Dark Hagrim. Beep, beep, beep. Whoa! God, that was cool. Wait a minute, this guy looks a lot like Hagrim. Guardian Hagrim. Beep, beep, beep. Unauthorized personnel. Eliminating intruder. Oh god! Begin battle. Whoa! I take it back. This thing is way meaner than Hagram. What? What am I supposed to do? I can't hurt him. Some kind of force field must be negating your attacks, but let's not stick around any longer to find out. It was an awesome flip. Okay, so now I need to find a way to negate dark force fields. My life just flashed before my eyes. What was that thing? Must be a guardian of some kind. Whatever it was, I didn't want us going any further. We need to come up with a plan. But we've got our hands on the gem. Let's head back to that secret chamber on B1 and repair the mechanism there. Yeah, the fact that we could just leave. I got the, yeah, bad security setup. I got the thing. Yeah, wait, what was that all about? I stole it and they did nothing. Do 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 bo do bo bo do bang 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 bang. Robot old man New Curiosity. Yeah, just grumpy old robot. Alright, robots, time to take your oil. What is this? Oh, right, the thing that only Trip could open because he's a bird. I didn't even remember this. Doink. Behold!
Right then.
All right, the repairs are finished. Now all that's left is to turn the power on. You can just do that? What? What? What is happening? When the cog lights up, Reveria disappears? What can that mean? I think that's exactly it. When the cog of time shines bright, this world will disappear. In other words, the cog of time is a cursed instrument, one that could bring about the destruction of the entire world. Wait a second. So were we on a different planet? It showed like the entire continent disappearing, not just Reveria. Oh. Reveria, as in the... Oh! Not Eternia, Reveria. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. That is just the country.
Huh?
Are you kidding? No one ever said anything about that. There's no time to waste. We need to continue our investigation and get to the bottom of this immediately. But first, we gotta find a way to take down that freaky Haglin lookalike. Right you are. We'll need a weapon strong enough to break through its defenses. Your next mission is to procure a legendary weapon. Excuse me? If it's out there, I know you'll find it. I'll stay here and make what progress I can, and if that Carla comes back, I can handle it. After such a revitalizing slumber, I feel as though I've been granted the vitality of a freshly unearthed relic. Now then, off you go! Alright. Sure thing, Edward. So we know that we need to find a special weapon, but where do we even start? We should drop at the castle. I bet the princess knows something that'll help. Probably. She studies all kinds of ancient lore. What? Anyway, I'm not gonna ask about that. I'm really glad I only ate half of the half-pound hot dog. Jeez. Yeah, me too. That sounds like it'd be intense. From the local tavern/grease pit. Tavern! That's what she was saying! I'm just kidding. Maybe it'll cause Reveria to... Maybe it'll cause... Yeah, what? The half... Oh, the cog? Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. It's probably just displacing... It had coleslaw on it. It's healthy. I love... that sounds incredible! Macaroni, no, no macaroni salad, no. 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 Onions, I knew it was gonna be onions. Did it also have like some kind of meat or chili or something? You bought potato salad? I love potato salad. Potato salad is one of my favorite foods because there's so many. Actually, I think it is my favorite food because there are so many kinds. That's what I love so much. Hot dog is, well, yeah, on top of the hot dog. Technically a meat, yes. No, I mean like some kind of shredded beef or like chicken or turkey or something, or like a chili of some kind. Was that? Nope, but it could. Yeah, it could. It absolutely could. Was that him just now? Nope, I can't find the oh! I am only currently somehow just now reminded that Rem is currently having been kidnapped by the Chancellor. Nope, I can't find the priest anywhere. Halt! The castle's currently off limits!
Huh?
Don't sweat it, pal. We're friends of Rem's. Friends, besties, it makes no difference. No, friends, besties, roommates, it makes no difference. No entry, no exceptions. And between you and me, I don't know why we're closed either, so I'm just going following orders. Now kindly be on your way. Sure. Man, what's up with those guys?
Oh, my stars.
Well, if it ain't Lo-Fi and Trip. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, pal.
Auntie Anne, perfect timing. We're looking for a special weapon. Can you help us out? We're up against a bucket of bolts and none of our weapons made the cut. We need the legendary stuff.
What a pickle.
Matter of fact, I might just know where to find a nifty thing like that. But before I tell you, I want y'all to come over to my place. See you there. Bad delivery. Bad delivery, love. I've got a bad feeling about this, but guess we're heading to Auntie's place next. Why are you just rude to everyone? Oh man, I got a bad feeling we're gonna have to go talk to people, interact with human beings.
Darling.
Guess what? You're gonna help me tidy this place up. Annie, I might have made one too many purchases during the furniture sale at the Capitol. A petite gal like me can't be lugging furniture around. Lo-Fi, you can take care of the heavy lifting. Trip, you're on cleaning duty. Scrub, scrub, scrub. I want to see the reflection in the beak on the floor, you hear? You can't be serious. Less complaining, more scrubbing. If you want to earn some dosh, you gotta be willing to put in the effort.
Hey.
Also, she's definitely gonna give us a legendary weapon for doing this. We never asked for dosh, we just want information. Whoa, okay. Ugh, what a drag. Well, we need that info, so I guess we're on cleanup duty. Big woolly flush. Books. What? What? The Ultimate Guide to Love by Auntie Annesley. Is it just me or does that name sound familiar? For defeating the Woolly of the Plains on the Circle Day Square, huh? Triangle, not square. Why does she have a... Oh, that's actually not what we're picking up. We're picking up these very, very strange and inconspicuous bottles. We're leaving the manacle ball, the ball and chain. Just wondering for life energy. Okay.
All right.
Phew, I think that's the last of it. Now we gotta find a good place to put it all. Boink. Books. Woolly. I'm finally done. Birds are meant for preening, not cleaning. It rhymes.
Hey, pal.
Since a hot dog is ground up meat in an intestine casing, when you eat a hot dog, I didn't think it could get any worse than the word intestine. Hey auntie, is this your younger self?
Of course.
That's me, alright. Had it painted for me during my travels. My poor mama was sick and I traveled all over Bavaria looking for a cure. Fields, deserts, you name it, even took to the skies on the back of a tunical quetzal to get across the mountains. I'm not trying that again, I'll tell you what. See that part of that portrait got bitten off? That was King Cobra. Got into a fight with him that lasted dang near 3 days. But in the end I came out on top and made King Cobra into my personal mount. Ha ha ha. Wow. Y'all think I'm bluffing, don't you? Look, the proof is right there. Shackles. I'd slap him onto a monster and make him my mount. Wait, can we do that? I like to think of him as a, what was it? All right, a symbol of our friendship. Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch it.
What planet are you even on? No. There she goes again, taking a trip down memory lane. We're never gonna get that info, are we?
What's up?
Wait, what's this leaflet? Don't miss the Mysteria Cup! Witness Riveria's strongest warriors clash in an epic tournament to be held at Swolian Island's very own Coliseum. Swolian Island? Monster Hunter School of Research, yeah! One ripped champion takes home a legendary sword. Sign up now to prove your muscles are the real deal. Wait, oh, the legendary sword is... I was gonna say it's probably gonna be a strangeling, but I guess it might not be because we do need some kind of weapon. Please note that food and drink must be purchased at the venue. Sponsor Eternia Village Guild at the office. What? We're not even allowed to bring in our own food and drink? Are you gonna tell me that I can't bring my Twizzlers? Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Well, then you better have some available for purchase or I'm not coming.
Oh,
This is exactly what we're looking for. We just need to get to Swolian Island. Oh, there's a map here on this leaflet. Come on, let's get out of here before Auntie Anne starts reminiscing again. We gotta enter that tournament. Did she leave it there? Nope. I thought it was gonna do like a late fade. Twizzlers are the only things available for purchase. Yay! Yes, so I can now travel to Swolian Island. Swolian Island is just a really funny name for an island. Okay, so... Swoland. Well... I mean... Did you see that hamster? Yes, I saw the hamster. I loved your really good hamster. Cheeks, indeed. Mouth. Paper or plastic? Mouth. He found the yam. He did find the yam. Richard, do you know what happened to this sweet potato? No. I wonder... I'm curious. Have you seen it's an old post. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's the possum that got into the donut shop. Like, they went in. I should post it in funny memes. It's one of my favorite old internet picture things. Little internet jokers. There was like a possum that got into the donut shop. I think it was a possum, and they found it. The poor I know they found it inside one of the boxes, and it had just eaten like so many donuts, and the poor thing's belly was so big. The caption was, "Do what you must, for I have already won." I've seen the Anteater birthday. I have not. And your birthday. Happy birthday to you! Oh, it's a cake and there's a bunch of ants everywhere. That's really cute. I might actually not be the one you're thinking of. He too fat to get out of the hole he made in the box. Yeah. Possum donut meme. Do what you must. I have already won. Poor baby. Too fat to get out of hole. Oh, he did shoot a little hole in the back of the box. Aww. He's like, well, I'm just sitting here now. Do what you must. I have already won. Poor baby. I hope they Oh, sickeningly sweet. Aww. Happy 12th birthday, DG. Oh, that's so cute. Anteater birthday. I love it. I hope they got that poor possum all nice and cleaned up and not so sick and back in the wilds. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're going to a fighting tournament and the whole thing with Auntie Anne, like, I really feel like something's being built up too with Auntie Anne, right? Like, she might just be like a gag that they're doing over and over, like, oh, she thinks she's an adventurer, maybe, but she might be, but oh, who knows? She has all this stuff, but I don't know. And she's really annoying, even though I don't think she's annoying. I don't know why they keep doing that. But I wonder if they're like gonna build up to her helping you save the day or something. Speaking of old memes, I'm basically the disillusioned cat in front of the huge pile of hot dogs right now. All right. Disillusioned cat in front of pile of hot dogs meme. I actually built it up. After a life of hard work, I finally have all the hot dogs, yet I still feel empty inside. Incredible. Oh, it's a different cat? Oh. No, I think that's a video. That's a video. Cat in front of pile of hot dogs. All right, let's try it. We'll get you there. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Cat in front of pile of hot dogs. Wait, this is the... I think it's the same one. Is it? Hold on. Let me grab it for you. Oh, gotcha. Do. This one. Is this the right one? Hot dog cat! Oh, I see the one. Yeah, I see the one that you thought I saw. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cat of hot dog. Poor cat of hot dog. What is happening here? Who knows, really? Destroying babe? Well, fantastic. We could always use more babe in the world. Reminds me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of noise. I love how cats politely participate like that. Me too. They'll just sit in front of your pile of hot dogs. I don't know. I've never had a cat for obvious reasons that I've talked about before. Yeah, I'm picturing it right now. You have no idea. I'm picturing it so hard. No problem. High HP potion needs gold weeds. Heal weed I can gather. So crimson weedlings can drop heal weed. I don't know where those are. Marco's shop, I can gather them in Eternia village. I need antidote berries. Dog would have gone into the dogs. Dreadful creatures. Indeed, indeed. Very often, they are super cute, but often misbehaved. 800. How much HP do I have while a hunter? Not exactly sure how to check. 904. I do think maybe it would be worth trying to get some. Okay, so how do we get gold weed? Lulab Forest, the material shop in Lulab Forest, and Marco also sells them. You know what I totally forgot to do? I said we were gonna do it. I knew I was gonna forget. Geonosia! We need to go check out my, my vegetable store. See what I got from it. Take all. Obtained, oh, some cashew nuts and a mushroom. You found a thank you letter. I tried eating some vegetables that I had been avoiding. They were tastier than I expected. Oh, well, good. Plundering panther. Why does that panther seem to have like a shimmer all over it? Like a... It looks almost like it's disjointed with itself. Like there's a second panther underneath. No, I guess that's... Yeah, it's got like a little aura. Maybe. Not all the time. Weird. Alright, well, oh hey, the Dawn. Hey, buddy. Thanks again before what can Dawn bear essentials do ya? I'll be bearing my wares all across the continent, so you might run into me on your travels. Give me a growl when you see me, okay? I'll have all kinds of stuff for sale. Traveling merchants operate along specific routes in each area of Gynormosia, keeping their shops open day and night. Stocked goods will vary depending on the area rank. Purchasing items requires a special currency called a cash nut. You can obtain cash nuts by completing quests, events, and gathering them. Goods on sale change based on real-world time. When a merchant's stock is refreshed, there's also a chance that previously sold items will reappear. Oh. Hey, thanks for stopping by in the middle of the night. Come to look at my wares? Yes. Oh. Cherry honey. High HP potions cost way too much. Spray elixirs heal 100% HP and SP for you and your buddies. That is... really powerful. Treasure grove saplings, huh? Snapdragon's teardrop. Desert headwear and desert brigandine. Oh, these look so cute. I want them, but they cost way too many cash nuts. Pirate cabinet. It's cute. Why does this fossil shard look like a dog treat? Rose would just stand next to the table and look at you with puppy dog eyes, possibly put her head on the table. Why do dogs do that? It's so, like, how do they know that it's so cute? It's so weird. It's like an instinctual thing. Oh, hello. Demiel's Phantom. Oh, how lovely you are. Just what accessories would you do best, I wonder?
Really sorry.
Oh, forgive me, darling. You see, I have a talent for crafting accessories with alchemy.
Hey.
I'd just love to know more about you. Take me with you, would you? I'll tell you your love fortune if you do. No thanks. Shy one, are you? Come on, see me if you want to talk love, honey. Sure. There's a treasure chest up there. Gotcha. Bronze needle. Alright. There's one in the distance there. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's the Fani Shrine. Hi, Dr. Flug! Hope you enjoy watching me kind of just wander aimlessly for a few minutes. How are you doing today? Let's see. There's some cats over here. I want to talk to these cats. I can't talk to these cats. No matter how much I want to, I cannot. It will not allow me to. Okay. Well, I am definitely suddenly very re-interested in the story. I'm gonna just got done licenses done in Fantasy Life. Just 5 more to get to hero. Good job! Good job! I wish you the best of luck on your hero creep. Tosaka! Thanks, this will put everyone's mind at ease. I don't even remember what you wanted. Oh, 10 Sanser. It's okay. Alright, so I'm getting a little bit eepy. A little great eepy. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream for today. I think doing a little bit of a shorter one was good for my, might be good for my, enjoyment of this game. Yeah, cuddles, big hug, blank, comfy. Thank you, Borb. But yeah, I had a great time today. Cook, blacksmith, table 1, tailor, and the art. Okay, cool. Oh, you mean in this one? When you just said Fantasy Life, I thought you meant the original. So, Eepy, this was a fun one. I'm glad this was a fun one. I believe I have a renewed, interest in streaming the game. I think we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing this.'re gonna keep streaming. I'm liking it. We'll take a couple weeks off from it. We'll come back fresh and renewed. I'm I think I'm still feeling this. I am enjoying the game, obviously. The story has hit a little bit of a point that has definitely renewed my interest in it. Because I don't know, there's just something about the oh boy, Edward's getting trapped behind various things. What thing will he get trapped behind next? It's like, oh my god. It was funny at first, but it just is like, it's not really compelling. But now we're going to a fighting tournament to obtain a legendary weapon. Now that's cool. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see where that goes. So, thank you again, everybody, for coming. Real quick, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule. Edward, no! It's too much food for you! As well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other Low fans. It is a super cool, wonderful, good place that you should totally come check out if you can. It's a great way to keep up with things about my stream. Edwin, oh, I didn't even notice. So yeah, for those of you who might not be aware, I won't be streaming for the next couple of days. This is a very normal thing. I'll be coming back on Wednesday, bright and early. I've already got my schedule posted in the Discord. Pet. Thank you for the pets. We're going to be starting bright and early with the Chef's Shift. We're going to be playing a little bit more of the Chef's Shift. We're probably going to finish it on Wednesday. We might have to go a little long in order to finish it because my math was off, but I definitely want to finish it. I want to complete the Chef's Shift. I have really been enjoying it. I've been enjoying playing a little bit of the stuff we've already done in my off time. It's just a really fun game. Yeah, Days of Our Lives. It's a great title if you've seen the story of the game. But yeah, I'm excited, and we have a wheel stream next week. So we've got ourselves a real action-packed week. We've got Chef Shift, Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning, Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. We're gonna play some more Magic the Gathering, a little bit more normal Magic the Gathering for what we normally do. And then we're gonna do a wheel stream, which is gonna be sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. Which is gonna be a fantastic time, I think. Lots of cool people submitting lots of cool games. So, yes. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. Once again, thank you all for coming. And, yeah, I guess that is it for today's stream of, speaking of ScentConf, thank you. I appreciate the ScentConfi. The comfy blanket hugs, thank you. I guess that'll be it for today. So, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, super-taining, wonderific next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday!